Hi, chat. Hi, welcome. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hello, Ant.
Hello, thank you for the sub. I don't have my stream. I don't see how many months that is. Liam, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Let's go. Got a half year. Let's go. Oh, speaking of subs, chat, I do have. I'm gonna commission somebody. I'm gonna commission Oversalted Cat or over something like that. Salty chat. You know who Salty is. You know who Salty is. But anyways, I gotta commission them to do the like 2, 3, maybe 4 year. I don't know how many sub badges there are, but I'm gonna commission them to finish them because my old artist is gone now. So there will be 2-year ones coming soon ish. I just need to figure out what I want to do for them, and then we'll have them. Welcome, chat. Welcome. We are currently gonna do. Oh, I just don't know what on chat. Hold on. Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. My hair was like so long. I didn't realize how long it was. It's like I need a haircut, and I was gonna get one today, and then I realized I need to stream, and then it'll be too late by the time I want to get one because I need to practice with Greninja tonight for Twitch Rivals. Chat. We're doing Twitch Rivals tomorrow, by the way. 10 PST, 1 EST or EDT, whatever. Also, if you hear like a squeaking, chirping in the background, that's just Finley playing with this toy because he was eating my mouse cord earlier, so I had to distract him. But yeah, chat, we're gonna do MCC predictions because I do them, and oh no, Finley, you need to stay distracted. I thought Bob doing them, and he caused controversy, so I want to do them and see what people think of mine. Yeah, they're happy belated birthday. I think belated, that's the word, right? Like late. I don't know, something like that. Go ahead and play with your toy, Finley. Okay. Anyways, chat. Yeah, so we're gonna do predictions first, then we'll go to volunteers. I'm waiting for like Abe and Ryan and some of them to get on. I was gonna go live, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just do predictions while I wait. I'll go live now, so I can like have more time to practice Greninja tomorrow or tonight for whatever. I think unbiased predictions. I mean, I think it's impossible to do like unbiased predictions, but I'll try to be as unbiased as I can. I'll try and give my reasoning for them. And there's a 5-up predictions. I will say he did say that his predictions were based off of his team doing well and not tilting. So I don't know how I guess they probably maybe still a little biased, but I think that's everybody. I remember I got like flamed on the Reddit once because I think on MCC like 17 I predicted my team to get like 7th or 8th, I think. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like you can't win. You can either put your team really well and people will flame you, or you can put your team low and people will flame you. So I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I got told I didn't have faith in my team is what I was told. But also like, I was trying to be unbiased and that wasn't a strong team in that event. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Not that it was like a weak team or I didn't like my team or anything. It was just like, it wasn't a strong team that event, which is why I put us in like 8th. Like I want to be unbiased. Oh my god, Finley, hey! No clawing foot. That is not a play toy for you. But yes, I'll try to make it unbiased. I assume 5 was trying to do unbiased. I don't want to say that 5 was doing biased predictions, but I will do my own predictions, how I do them. If I need stats, I will ask you, chat. I will ask you for help on any stats that I need. Like if I need like averages for certain games, and I can't find them on the wiki easily, or I can't find them around. Hello, do you want to come up? Okay, you can come up. If I can't find them, I will. Finley, time and time again, I have told you that you cannot play with my mouse. Chat, he loves the mouse cord and he loves moving my mouse around whenever I hold it. Yeah, you look at you acting all cute. Yeah, you little demon. He's a little chat. He's a demon. Look. He keeps doing that. Whenever I try to play, I usually have to remove him if he's feeling like frisky and wild. I have to like remove him from my office because it's impossible to play anything. Like if I try and move around in Minecraft right now, he's gonna grab my mouse and he's gonna go flying all over the place with it and it's impossible to play. Come MCC Day chat, Finley will not be in the room. I promise you that. That's about time he would mess me up for sure. He's a cutie. And he's a kitten. He's very much a kitten. I never had this issue with Floof or her sister. When Kraft and I had them, but Kraft still has Floof, but they never really attacked hands and feet much, and I need to I need to like train him not to attack, because I don't, as cords, whatever, I don't care that much about it. I can lock him out of my room when I need to, but I never had to deal with him attacking like our hands and feet, and I need to teach him not to do that. Because it's not very nice. Like Velvet will be like we'll be like sitting on the couch, and Velvet will be like rubbing my back or something, and Finley thinks that Velvet's hand is a play toy, so he goes flying in with claws out. Usually Velvet moves his hand in time. That means my back gets clawed. I've been clawed a couple times in the back now because Velvet has been like rubbing my back, and then Finley will come claws first in, and claw me, which doesn't feel very good. I will say it doesn't feel very nice. But yeah, chat, we'll do predictions right now, I guess. I need to think. Let me get Chrome up for MCC thing. Yo! The one and only Scott's Major Raid? Welcome, Raiders, welcome, let's go. We got the Scott's Major Raid to start off our MCC predictions, Finley. Sit. What was I getting up? MCC Wiki. Welcome, Raiders, welcome! Raiders, we're currently about to do, you know what, I'll turn off the follower only mode for now. Followers only chat. I'll make it so any followers, so all I have to do is follow to chat. Welcome, Raiders, welcome! Scott, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I think it was streaming Origins SMP, I think. I don't know. I remember seeing his title, but I don't remember what he was streaming. But yeah, we're gonna do predictions for MCC, and then we're gonna go to Vault Hunters. Origins, okay, it was Origins, okay. I hope you had a good stream, Scott. I hope you all enjoyed it. Sorry, I'm watching Finley chat. Scott Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I have a new cat, and he's in here with me right now, but he's a little wild. I'm trying to keep him entertained. Oh yeah, the 420 VOD, it wasn't deleted, it was just unlisted, so you can't watch it right now. It's still around. Sorry, I'm seeing what Finley's doing. It's still around. I might unlist it in the future or make a video out of it or clips. I'm not sure yet, but for as of the moment, you just cannot watch it. So if you were there, you were there. Hi, Finley. Scott Raiders, look. Look how it is, Scott Raiders, look. It's Finley. He's such a cutie. Hey, Finley. Okay, yeah, see that. No, we don't do that right there. That right there is what we don't do. We don't attack hands, Mr. Finley. Okay, anyways, chat. Let us get into the predictions. I have my, Chrome up. I have Minecraft up. Oh my Jesus. I'm glad that I'm used to the skin now, because this probably would have jump scared me otherwise. I've seen this skin enough now to where it doesn't jump scare me as much anymore. But if this had been like, at the Halloween event, this would have jump scared the shit out of me. Okay, well, anyways, let me get, okay, he is here. Let me get this open. Hold on, I'll hide this for a sec, but you're lucky I've seen this skin too many times before. Would have jump scared. Finley, stop showing the mouse cord. What is wrong with you? You know better. Hold on, Finley. Here's your toy. Finley. I think the trick is I just have to lure him away from the mouse cord with one of his other toys and get him to play with that for a bit. Okay. Anyways, let me get Chrome back up. So chat, let's do our predictions. I need a notes. I guess I don't know what to make this on, chat. I guess I'll make it in a notes document. I don't fucking know. MCC 21 predictions. Oh, these didn't save though. Well, shit. I'll just do this. Whatever, chat. I'll make this one it. Okay, let me see. I need to add another. Oh, perfect. Wait, no, this has got the MCC. This is the right one. Oh, it is the right one. Okay, chat. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Finley, you play with that. Yeah. You be a good one. Play with that still. Okay, let me. Control plus. See, all of you can see this. Okay. Make this a little bigger. MCC Finley, that's my foot. 21 full predictions. Okay, well, it didn't quite work. Hold on. Finley? Okay. I guess we have to do games first, don't we, chat? I need a list of games now. Hold on, chat. Let me get this down. Okay, what games are there? Nope, these are the last games. Chat, I cannot wait for Thursday. Game Order 2. I can try. Sure, I'll try. And somebody asked earlier if they care if they analyze my predictions afterwards. I do not care. I mean, I'm not gonna claim that predictions are good. They're just either based off of, I don't know. Most of them I feel like are guesses, to be honest. But games. Okay. Let me get the notepad up and write these down. Okay, so I guess we can just go in alphabetical order, I guess. I don't fucking know. Ace race. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Finley. 5, 6, 7, 8. I will say I have an issue with Ace race chat, and that is I don't know what map it's going to be. You just really want to play, don't you, Finley? Battle box. Probably get skipped. No, probably not. I think there's more PvP teams in this event that would want to play battle box. Over like Build Mart, I think. I don't know. I need to look at the teams again to refresh myself. But I feel like battle box is not going to be skipped this one, chat. That's my prediction. I think battle box is not skipped. Big sales at Build Mart. Finley, where? God damn it, cat! You're gonna get thrown out in a second. Come on, get your toy, Finley. Get your toy. Yeah. Don't play with the mouse. Play with your fresh little mouse toy instead. Come on, I know you want it. Come on. Chat, I have an automatic toy for him to play with that usually keep him occupied, but unfortunately, I ran out of batteries. I need to go get batteries so he can play. I think Ace Race will be Space Map. Yeah, I agree. I think either Ace Race is out of rotation, it'll be Space Race, or it will be a new map. I'm hoping for a new map, although I think Space Race is probably a little bit better for us, but even still, I'm hoping for a new map. Yeah, you play with that, Finley. Okay, I'm gonna use one hand. I gotta do this one hand now so I can entertain him. Has Bill ever skipped ever? I saw lots of games that it's been skipped at least once. I think it was, yeah, in MCC 15 it was skipped, yeah. Okay, Battle Box, Build Mart. We have one. Wait, chat, I'm stupid. Why am I typing all this out? I can literally just like, I just realized I can just copy paste this and I'm being dumb. Hold on. Big sales at Build Mart. We have Grid Runners, but I highly doubt. Honestly, I can't see Grid Runners getting skipped, chat. I think the only time Grid Runners isn't ever played is if it's like out of rotation. I feel like Grid Runners is just like one of those MCC games that will never get skipped. Because it always just gets played early. It's a good team game. I don't think there's anybody that actually particularly hates Grid Runners. I just can't see Grid Runners ever being skipped. A hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Chat, this is hard to do one hand, I'll be honest. I should probably just throw Finley out so I can do this easier, but whatever. Parkour tag. Parkour tag. In the chat, I'll also do some hot take predictions about MCC in general. Either about like team placements maybe, or like player placements, or just things that will happen like Ace Race, new map, Ace Race map, stuff like that. We'll see. Parkour tag. What's the next team, chat? We have Rocket Sweep Rush. I don't think Rocket Sweep Rush will get skipped, to be honest. I think it'll get played early. I don't think it'll get skipped. Sands of Time. What else have we got, chat? Sky Battle. Nope, that's not spell Sky Battle. I miss Hole in the Wall. I don't fucking miss Hole in the Wall. Good riddance. That's what I say to that game. SG. I hope this game doesn't come back either. Or if it does, I hope it's severely overhauled. To the point where it's almost unrecognizable. And to the theater side. Oh, to the theater side. That's the other game I was missing. To get to the other Side chat. This is I didn't realize how hard it was to type with one hand. Okay, we have our games. Chat. MCC statistics for us. No, but we're gonna review statistics as we go, pretty much. So either chat, you guys are gonna help me, or I'll look things up. Okay, let's start. Ace race. I need the teams up, I guess, chat. I guess we should get our teams up. Hold on. Teams. Season 2, 21. Okay, good. We have our teams right here, chat. So actually, let me chat. What was that one? Do you have a noise pet bird? No, that's Finley's toy. It's a little like mouse toy, but it keeps him occupied. So, I need chat. I need what do I need? I need. What's that? Chat. What's the one website that has all the stats? That somebody put in the chat earlier. I was looking at it when I got posted on the Reddit. Include SG. SG's in there. I'll include all the games that are either in rotation route. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll do this as well. Actually, I'm curious. I just want to look at my own stats, actually, chat. I'm curious now. I've been intrigued. 1 win, 1 dodgeball. 100% dodgeball win rate, chat? Sheesh. Top 11%. Is that like overall? Oh, I bet that's off of event coin average. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, you can see the 2 games that I fucking suck at, huh? God damn, chat. You can. Holy. I need to get these averages up. Oh man. We got a fucking square right here. We have a literal square. Okay, Finley. Okay. Chat. I gotta take Finley out. I think he has to be removed. He just keeps coming up for the mouse because he wants attention. I'll get Velvet to come play with you. Come on, Finley. Come on. Come on, Finley. Come on. All right. Goodbye, Finley. Sorry, chat. Finley is being a little memer and keeps attacking the mouse, and I don't want my mouse to break either before MCC. Okay, so chat. I will say, I think I've improved on parkour tag. What are my average parkour tag? Okay, holy shit, dude. 239. Oh my 40. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Anyways, my Texas. This is actually the state of Texas. We just fucking made the state of Texas. Wait, I can't ruin this now. I gotta like make sure my SG and parkour tag averages stay low then. Shit. Well, anyways, I think parkour tag is a little misleading. I think I'm gonna get better at this game now. I've played the map. I did a lot better than I normally do last parkour tag. So we'll see. I think Rocket Leaf Rush I can do better now that I know what I'm doing. I don't troll. SG, I don't know. Fuck SG. I don't think I'll get better at this game. I don't know. I also don't necessarily blame skill entirely for SG either. Why light mode? I don't know, because it was on light mode. I don't know how to change the mode. How the fuck do you change it to dark mode? Oh, you can include certain stats. Oh, interesting. Okay. Anyways, let's go to our predictions, chat. Let's go to our prediction. Let me see. Ace race. We're doing ace race. Okay. So let's look at the teams, chat. Let's look. We got Dave, Captain Sparkles, Kara, Krinios, Illumina, Phil, Elena, Shubble, Fruit, Joel, Fwip, Ren, Pete. So, God, I don't even know where to begin on ace race. Holy shit. So teams that stick out to me for ace race. I think in the chat, I'm gonna assume. What map should we assume? Should we just assume? Should we just assume Space Race / new map? I feel like that's what we should assume. Is just Space Race. I think I'm gonna assume Space Race / new map. I don't want to assume Space. If I assume Space Race, I'm just gonna put Illumina at top. I don't know. I'm holding out hope that it's a new map. And Space Race in top 2 is probably Dream Illumina. Yeah. I think, how does Philza do in Space Race? How has Philza done in Space Race in the past? I feel like this is a really good Ace Race team if it's Space Race. I feel like my team is okay for Space Race. I think Puns normally does okay on Space Race. I don't know how good... I know Pink has some good Ace Racers, but I don't know how good they are at Space Race specifically. I think Green could be a good Space Race team. Okay, we're not gonna talk about MCC 14 Space Race with Phil, alright? We're not gonna act like that one didn't happen. I think, let me get my doc. I think if I had to look at these and choose a team that I think would get first in space, I think I gotta give this to Orange. How does Shovel do, chat? I think Phil and Illumina. I think Illumina gets first. Phil does middle. So I guess the real question is, chat, how much does first place carry you in Ace Race? Where is Nox Crew MCC? Let me get the scoring up here. You got so many points for first place in Ace Race, but I don't know if that's enough to like carry. If like Elena Shovel is below average. So the problem is, I don't think Elena's played Space Race, that means already inherently she's gonna be at a disadvantage. Where are the games? Oh, it's down here. Okay. So first place is 300, and first player to finish off. So pretty much you get 7. You just get a flat fucking 700 for getting first place. Dude, that's disgusting. No wonder Illumina always gets fucking first individual. He always just wins Ace Race. Like, what? Wait, holy shit. Okay, anyways. Well, shit, now I want first place. That's just a free boost. I don't even know, chat. I think Orange. I think my top 3 teams for this are going to be Orange. I'm going to say, we're assuming Space Race, I'm going to say Orange, Pink, Sylvie. How good do you normally do in Space Race? These are my. I think I'm gonna say these are my top 4 teams. Aqua. I don't want to say it's biased that I did that, but I think in terms of Space Race for my team, I've done pretty good on Space Race. Bad's done really good on Space Race. JoJo's played Space Race once. I don't know how well she did. G's the only one who hasn't played Space Race before. Purple. Okay, Purple needs to be up here too somewhere. Hold on. Let me sort these teams. Sapnap and CP. Oh shit, Sapnap and CPK are on the same team too. How well do these two do on Space Race though? Fuck, I forgot about Cyan. How well and how much would they need? Okay, realistically, who do you think is in the top 3? Probably like Illumina, Dream, and I don't know, TPK maybe. Fuck, I hate Ace Race, chat. This is the one I didn't. Why did I serve this? This is the one I was actually sort of dreading doing. Because Puns. I don't know. It's fucking Space Race. It's literally who can hit the final skip the most. Like I didn't want to do. I mean, I should just base this off a new map, chat. Maybe we just base this off a new map because Space Race is cringe and ugly. I don't like Space Race. I like Space Race. I don't like the skip at the Space Race. My team down a bit to mid. I mean, how myself up to us. Don't much overestimate me. Okay, but I feel like Dream is good at Space Race. I don't know how good Tommy is in Space Race, but generally, I feel like he can still get like top 20, top 10, depending on how well he performs day of in Ace Race. You can get top 20, Sylvie. I don't know how Nikki isn't an Ace Race player, but like if you have 3 top 15 players, like that's still good. You know what I mean? Top 15, top 20, I don't know. A lot of, you should keep it as Space Race. I don't want to do Space Race predictions. These are fucking hard. Okay, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna move, I don't think Orange is gonna be first. I think I'm gonna put, I also want to put Cyan in first. I forgot what Satnam CPK, that's a really good duo. It would either be Cyan or, I don't know, Pink has a really fucking good team too. 10-19 gets to, oh wait, let me look at the coins actually. Maybe, let me understand this. So, First is 3, 240, 180, 120 for 4th to 9th. So maybe let's just judge this on who I think will have the most, like, top 10 placements. Like, top 10, maybe top 15 placements. I think that's the way to do it then, because I don't really know how else to measure this. If we're gonna measure it by that, I think Pink could do exceptionally well. I like to keep them in second, honestly, or maybe first. I think 7 CPK both get top 10. I think I can get top 10. I don't know if Bad or JoJo. I think Bad could get top. I think JoJo could get to top 10. I don't know though. Like, my team's a little iffy. I'm not sure what we'll do in Ace Race. I think we can all get top 10. I'm just not sure. Talking shit? Who said I was talking shit? I wasn't talking shit. I was not sure how well Scott, Sam, and Ponk will do on your team. I know you'll get top 5. Maybe I should just put Pink at top. I think maybe Pink is just a top team. If I'm just going to base it off of who I think will get the most, like, top 10 to 15 placements, or 14, I guess, I think Pink is just the team. Because I feel like Ranboo is really good at movement. I think Wilbur has done well in Space Race. George, I feel like this is just a solid, like, movement team. Pun's 14th Ace Race? I hope so. Puns, if you have 14th in Ace Race, I expect to never see you play MCC again. Let's put Pink in first for now. I think the problem is, Puns, with your team, let's say you get top 3, right? Where do Sam, Ponk, and Scott place, right? That's the issue right now I'm having. Let's say you get first, Puns. That's like 700 coins, right? Where the fuck do your teammates place? I feel like you're really good at this Space Race. I don't know how well your team does in Ace Race, though. I can maybe leave Purple on, like, 5th. Scott's top 20 for sure. I think Sam is for sure top 20 with my training. Have you guys been training? Has that been a thing? Awesome. Dude, let's look at Awesome Dude's Ace Race stats. Oh my god, Sam is like a fucking, like, onion. Sam's literally got an onion for stats. He averages 81. Oh, true. Wait, Scott has early advantage. I forgot. Wait, Scott, you're right. Shit. All right. Well, then Purple. Maybe I just have to put Purple on first then. Oh man. I think I put your team. I'll put your team third. Puns, assuming that you get first and Scott does well. Scott's got his own little practice server for Space Race. Okay, let me remove Purple here. Let me get rid of my team real quick. So who do I think comes second? Dream? Maybe I just put green up here. Green or orange? Maybe we do like... Oops. I minimized the tab chat. Hold on. Maybe we do green... Oh, no, sorry. Orange. Green. Orange as well. I think orange as well as well. I would have my team in 5th. Fuck it. I don't... Oh, wait, no. I forgot about Cyan, though. Shit. Wait a minute. Maybe green. Cyan. Let me think about this for a second. So Pink, I think Pink is a solid first pick. I think orange is fair second. I think your team could get... Okay. I'm going to put red. Oh, wait. What about red? Dave... Oh, shit. This is a strong team, too. Wait. Okay, maybe... Okay, green. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I'm going to have to bump you down a little bit. I forgot that Crimson existed. The problem is, chat, although I think Sapnap CPK Duo is strong, your first time in Ace Race is hard, right? So Sniff is going to struggle. I think somebody said it was Zeus's first time on Space Race, which will also be a little bit of a struggle. You can VOD review, but even still, without playing a map, it gets very hard. I think I got to put Cyan lower, chat. I think it's a strong duo, but I think I got to go a little lower. I'm going to keep them at 7th for now. Who do we have left? We have yellow, lime. I think Lime is bottom 3, chat. I promise I'm not sleeping on Lime. I think there are games that they're strong at. I just don't think Ace Race is going to be one of them. I think this will be Scar's first time on Space Race. I don't know how Green normally does. I think, I don't know. I think Lime has to go bottom 2, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, any Lime enthusiasts. I think Lime has to go down. My team isn't a strong Ace Race. I disagree though. I feel like JoJo's good at Ace Race. JoJo sweats Ace Race, chooses mechanics. I feel like I have mechanics for Ace Race. Bad at mechanics for Ace Race. I'm not sure about G will do. But like, I feel like we all have the potential, depending on the map, to get like top 14. I just don't know where we'll place in that top 14. Like, it could all be like 10th, 11th, 12th, and I don't know where that places us. Where do we confirm it? Oh, we didn't, Scott. Pretty much the assumption is, Scott, is Clouds have been played a lot recently. Pythons have played a lot recently. So, in theory, the next in line is either going to be Space Race or a new map, or it gets rotated out. That's sort of what we're assuming. I'm personally hoping for a new map, Scott. If you wanna drop any leaks, you know, you're welcome to. But I personally think it will be Space Race or a new map if it's played. I could be wrong. It could be Clouds or Pythons again. But we'll see. Boomer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, welcome. I would love a new map. I would love a new map too, Scott. I think that a new map would be awesome, but I also know that Ace Race maps I was told are hard to make, and that makes sense. I also think that, I don't know. The reason I'm also basing it, Scott, that I think there might be a new map is because in the update video, you guys said that that there would be updates added over the course of time, right? Like, it wasn't going to all be added at once. So with that in mind, I think that the new Ace Race map is due either this MCC or next one. I don't know if it'll be this one or not. I think I'm more copium as this one. I think it'll more likely be Space Race. Or not in rotation, but I do not know if there's a new map. Yeah. I hope there's a new map. I think it'd be cool if there's a new map. If there's not, so be it. But do it if you think there'll be a new map. Well, a new map, I don't even know how to. I would have to base it off of pure skill or mechanics, and then that would be, I don't know, that'd be completely different. Oh, new Ace Race map, B theme. Scott, that's what I was saying. I remember you mentioned a B theme. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And I was talking about it on a stream like a couple days ago, where it could be like you like fly through like a garden or like a little beehive. And yeah, you could have like honey blocks and be in little bee outfits. Like you could have a lot more like elytra things. I think that would be so cute. Like that would be like such a cute little like Ace Race theme map. That would be so sick if that was a thing. Aquatic theme, that could also be pretty cool. An aquatic themed one with like a lot of trident bits. Honestly, I just want a new map for Ace Race. I'll be totally honest. I don't want to play Space Race. I like Space Race. I think I'll do good in it. I just don't want to play it. I want a new map. Anyways, I guess Crimson puts, I don't fucking know. What are Crimson stats looking like for Ace Race? I'm gonna do season 2, chat. Okay, so Dave does fucking amazing in Ace Race, it looks like. What about Captain Sparkles? Lydia is starting in a high, flying through giant garden, bouncing off flowers, going right. Wouldn't that be like so cute? Like I think that would be like the best Ace Race map, like just aesthetically. Like that would be so amazing. Ace Race. Oh, this is Captain's best game. Maybe I should put Crimson higher. How? Maybe Crimson goes in 3rd. I'll put Purple 4th. I don't know how well they do in. What site is this? It's called Reefy Stats, Scott. It's fan made, I think, but it has all the stats for each player. And you can sort by seasons and everything. It's a pretty cool Discord link. All right, it's a pretty cool website. I'll be honest, Scott. I like it a lot. It's very nice to read through and look for when you look at specific stats. Where are you? Hold on. All right, Scott, you got the link. Okay. Anyways, turn on. I don't know how to turn on dark mode. Chat. I don't know how to turn on dark mode. I don't see a fucking dark mode. I don't know. I don't know how to chat. Sorry, no dark mode. Kara. Well, I guess the problem is I can look at stats for this, but I don't know how to like. I need to see space race placements. Whatever. I don't give a shit. If you don't like dark or light mode, then that's your issue, not mine. Let me look at the rest of the teams and just place these in here. Oh, I generally think. I think green can go in 6th. I think. Where does that leave? That leaves blue, aqua, and yellow. May I have to put Lime in 10th. I feel bad putting Lime in 10th, but I feel like Ace Race is just not Lime's game. I don't know. I don't fucking know, chat. Maybe yellow gets 8. Put aqua and blue. I don't. Lime with P. Yeah, but like, how well has Jimmy done on Space Race? Scar's never played it, so I think Scar's not going to do very well. Have you seen my chart? I have not. Let me look at Scott Smager's chart. Like, I get that Pete is good, chat, but like at the same time, somebody's got to be last, and one player can't carry you. The fuck is Smager? Chat, Scott, what's your? How the fuck do I get to your? Hello? Scott, what is your Minecraft name? Top 25, so top 25 too. For Space Race? I think it might be broken, chat. I think the website is broken. 20 of you are on it now. Smager, oh well, site broken. Okay, we're gonna have to do this off of feeling it. The team's out now. Where does this leave blue? I forgot about blue. Hold on, chat. Maybe I... Maybe... No. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna put blue here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're still here. I'm so sorry. Maybe... I leave... Green... Cyan... Lion... Yellow stack. Look, 5 up. I didn't know where to put your team. Okay, listen. Purple has never played Space Race. I don't know if Jack Manifold is good at Space Race. Listen, somebody had to have it. Okay, Scott or 5 up. Freaking team real life. This probably puns. I don't know. I feel bad putting blue in last. So I don't know what else to put there. Okay. Somebody has to take the fall for this one. You know what, fuck it, chat. I'm putting my team a little higher. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I think we can do. I think we'll do better than 7th, but I think I'm gonna leave it here on this. I think this is a somewhat fair assessment. Underestimating Tubbo, maybe, but Jalison, somebody has to be last. I know everybody has their favorites, but I don't care. Everybody, I feel like has 1 or 2 players on their team that could do really well, right? So, like, you're saying, but Phil, but Pete, but Illumina, it's like, well, yeah, all these people could do well, but doesn't necessarily that they are going to do well. And it's like, some people, like, our team might pop off, we might not. It's hard to fucking say, you know? I think in terms of fairness, I would put my team higher, personally, I think, if it's Space Race, but I don't know. It's hard to say. So, I think this is a fair prediction, all things considered. I'm sorry, I put your team on last. I don't know. I could see you guys, like, if I had to give like a range, I could put you guys all the way up to like 5th or 4th, maybe 3rd. Like any of these teams, I think genuinely could pop off and do well, more or less. But I don't know. I think Elena didn't do that good in. Maybe I should move orange down. I don't know. How does Phil? Is this broken still? Phil. How well does Phil do in Space Race, chat? Fuck, it's still broken. God damn it. I'm concerned about. Wait, go to my chart, set it to season 2, and look at my placement for survival games. Okay. Smager. What's your username? Is Smager 1994? Oh no, it's the 404 error. No! Alright, well, we gotta go to... 1995? Alright, whatever. You know what, Scott? Maybe I gave you an extra year. Will it load? Will it load? Will it load? Oh, loading. 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 It's not loading, chat. Oh, we got it. Wait, shit, we got it. Okay. I said season 2. Oh shit, no, not non-canon. We want season 2. Look at SG. Holy shit, Scott. You want to see my? Did you see my SG, Scott? My SG was atrocious. 219 average, Scott. You think this is bad? Look at mine. Hold on. Look at the placement. 41st? What do you mean? The number? Oh, 41? How 41st? There's a lot of people who don't have good good averages for SG. So there's out of like 100 or something people, Scott. This is like out of all players. I'm like 72nd. Scott, look at my SG stats. Oh, it's not gonna fucking load, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, Scott, look at this. I have the fucking great state of Texas here. I average 184 coins in SG. This is so bad. This is disgusting. I'm so bad at SG. Maybe I don't know. Well, I definitely tossed my first SG, and then I feel like after that I've just had unfortunate SGs. Like, I feel like SG shouldn't even be a bad game for me. I just have not had good SGs. I don't know. 72nd, yeah, that's by far my worst game. Parkour tag will be a little higher. I think we play it again. Look at my orange. Look at my ring. RNG. I think, Scott, I have never had full iron before. Literally, SG is so much RNG. Yeah, I agree. SG is too much RNG. I've never had full iron ever in SG. No, not RNG. Wait, okay, let me go back. Can I go back? Go to my all seasons chart, okay. Oh, you have like a little like mushroom. You have like a little mushroom fellow here. I don't even know what some of these icons are. What games? Oh, it's bingo. Okay, that was bingo. Okay. All my lower games aren't in it. Like a bingo and bingo but fast. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck these games were. Are those supposed to be what? Foot race, parkour warrior? No, this is foot race. This is parkour warrior, and this is skyblockle maybe. I guess it's skyblockle, and then this is one of these is rocket spleef rush, and one of these is rocket spleef. What are we gonna skyblockle back, Scott? I heard that was Dave Kratzy's apparently his favorite game. It sounded disgusting when I heard the description for it, so I don't really know why he liked it, but never. Everything that I've seen looked horrendous for that game. Like, it does not seem like it was like a fun game to play at all, but what was the difference? Puns. You had to like, it's pretty much like Skyblock, and you had to get everything yourself, including the blocks you had to get to like build and shit, apparently. And it was apparently just very slow, and you had one game. It was like SG, but it's like Skyblock. I don't know. I think, oh, it was 3 rounds. Okay, well, it was 3 rounds, but it was still slow. It just sounded disgusting. Green in 10th. I don't know. I think Sylvie will do really good. This next Ace race. I think Dream does really good in space. Oh, this is assuming space race. I think Dream does good. I think Sylvie will do good. It's sort of assuming that Tommy has a little bit of a pop-off, too. Okay, anyways, let's go to Battle Box, because I'm done with Ace race. That was by far the worst game. Battle Box! Top Battle Box teams. Okay, let me just get my top teams here. Cyan. Crimson, I think will be really good. No. Maybe. I'm gonna put my team up here. Fuck it, chat. I don't know. How good is... I don't know how good Ponk and Sam are at Battle Box. Puns, I know you're cracked. I feel like, Scott, you're not bad. I don't know where to put Sam. Thing is, I don't know enough about Sam and Ponk's performances. Orange. Illumina's really good. How good is Phil in Battle Box, though? Ponk hasn't played Battle Box? Oh. Okay, maybe Purple doesn't get as high a placement as I was going to put them. Phil used to be insanely good. Used to be or is, because there's definitely a difference. Has he had bad performances as of late? Or, like, what does that mean? Exactly. I'm going to filter by Season 2, chat. I'm sorry if anybody feels that it's unfair, but... So, Phil in Season 2 has a 209. What about, like, Season 1? 380. So, it seems like Phil has not had as good battle box as of late. What if we do all overall? What does it even out to? Battle box, battle box, battle box. Where's battle box? The fuck is battle box, chat? Oh, 333. I guess I could put assuming Phil. I believe in orange. I think orange is fine. I think Elena's fine with the bow. Shovel's really. I put with Shovel's good comms, good with battle box. I think Illumina is cracked. We were 2 new players. Oh yeah, we did get first with 2 new people. We had a fucking crazy battle box team, actually. Now that I think about it, we had an insane battle box team in MCC 15. Damn, Scott, can we get a throwback? Okay, battle box practice server is nothing compared to the actual event. I want to say that now. You might as well compare fucking, like, completely different games. Canal? What? Canal doesn't suck. What are why are we speaking bad of Canal? Carry you both? I seem to remember, Mr. Scott Smager, that I was number 2. Oh, and I was number 1 on our team, number 2 overall on Battle Box for our first time. And then I held like number 1 Battle Box average for like 3 MCCs because it didn't get played again. And I take my stats one other time. Kill Soul on mark. Okay, fine. Well, maybe you should work on your last hitting skills then. I feel like that's a you problem, not a me problem. Anyways, Battle Box. I think Crimson being underestimated. I mean, I have them up here for a reason. Finish your kills, exactly. Finish your kills. Viop's like the Viop's complaining. He's like the mid laner in League that's done like 75% of the damage, and I'm coming for a gank, and he just couldn't finish his kills. So I had to, as the jungler, I had to make sure kills were finished. I think Cyan's gonna be a really fucking good Battle Box team. We were playing against them on the practice server, and they were really fucking good. I'm leaving Cyan in first. I don't care what anybody says. Cyan stays up first. Let me... Oh, no. Let me remove these. I think my team's also going to do good, but Battle Box chat. I don't know. We were playing yesterday with full team practice. And I think we did really fucking good as well. I'm putting this in second. I don't care if it's biased. I don't care. I think we have good team synergy. We have good strats, so... And, chat, I think that the pirate map, I can't remember what it's called, is bow heavy. And I think that we have incredible archer lineup. So I'm putting us in second. Very generous of you. 5 up. We'll see. I think we'll roll your team in Battle Box. No offense, but I think we're going to roll your team. If it gets played, I guess assuming. We should team. Oh, I think Crimson gets out third here. Crimson. Fat put us first. Oh. Wait, was Fat flaming Sylvie? I'm sorry, 5 up. I mistook your flame towards me and not Sylvie. I think we are going to roll your team anyways, 5 up. I didn't mean that when I said that. Anything with Dave can do well. Does Orange get 4th? The thing is, chat, I'm debating yellow right now because Fruit is like a little like memer. Like he's good at PvP, but he's also really fucking good at just wall rushing. And I don't know how good wall rushing will be on this new map. I think it'll be atrocious, but even still, it's fucking fruit berries. Joel, I think, is really good. Underrated. I don't know how well Flip and Ren typically do. The problem is, chat, I think Fruit's team would be wall rush team. I don't think that's going to be very good in this next map. I think that's probably going to... This might be one of like the potentially worst maps in MCC to wall rush on. I think wall rush is going to be awful. I think I'm going to have to put yellow lower just because I think wall rush will not work out. I don't think wall rush is going to... I don't think that'll be meta for this map. I think I'm going to put them down here for now, and they might get lower. I think... Who do we have left? We have purple, blue... I forgot pink. God damn it. Purple, blue, pink. Green. It's going to be controversial, chat, but I'm going to put green up here. I think Dream, Tommy, Sylvie... Nikki. Sorry, I was forgetting who was the last percent green. I think that this team might be a little... I think this is a good green, pink, green bomb tube. I disagree. I think green 5th. I think... Who do we have left? Purple? Oh, I forgot purple. I'm going to put purple here. Maybe I'll put yellow. I can put yellow lower. I think your team... Actually, no. And I'm putting you here. I'm putting your team in 6th. I'm putting... Who does that leave? I think pink has to get 8th. I think lime... I think yellow gets 9th. I feel bad for putting lime this low again. I don't think lime is a PvP team, I'll be honest. I think that their strengths are going to lie in team games. Push purple and orange. Listen, I have no hate for lime. I think that this is not lime's game, okay? I think these two, once you get to the further on, just wait. Trust me. Once we get further on, lime will be higher, I promise. I'm not gonna put lime in bottom 3 every time, I promise you. Yellow bottom 2 twice. Listen, I think that these are 2 bad games for lime and yellow, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I think that lime and yellow, I promise you, when we get to build mart right here, grid runners, we're getting to all of lime and yellow's games, I promise. We're getting there, I promise, okay? They will be higher in a second, okay? Let me look at this for a second. Ranbu, Stig, Wilbur, George. See, I feel like this team could either do really fucking good in Battle Box or it's gonna get rolled. I don't know. Pink higher. Maybe I should put pink a little higher. Maybe...
Hello, Ant. Hope you are doing great today. I'm having a tough time with my projects of uni. Lord, give me strength. I
don't know how lime will do for strategizing, or not lime, sorry, pink. I don't know how pink will do for strategizing in Battle Box. I feel like that's not a team that like really is organized and has you know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? Oh, Tumblr, thank you for the tier 1. I missed that earlier. And Cheeky, thank you for the 500 bits. I hope you're doing great. I have a rough time with the projects in uni. I hope you have a better luck with your projects. I remember doing projects. I hope you're not doing group projects. Group projects fucking suck. I hope that your projects go better. We're also very low. See, but I don't know. I can maybe swap purple with blue. Oh, look, I think it's a little bit of a hot take that green gets 5th, okay? I think this might be my hot take of Battle Box predictions. And then I think the other hot take is purple is this low. But I think 5 up. I think playing against this team, I played against 5 up and purple yesterday. And I think they did really well. Although I'll say purple, I don't know if purple will play this in the actual event, but he was like, purple was going fucking crazy. He was like, he was rushing in like 1v4s. Fab, I need to reel that in a little bit, I'll be honest. I don't know. Orange high. I don't know. I'm not sure how Alina... I thought Alina's practiced PvP a lot. Maybe I should orange to be a little lower. Maybe I agree with orange being a little lower. Maybe I swap orange with purple. Let me replace this a little bit. Hold on. Blue top 4. Once again, I think like Fab said very well. I think blue is gonna either like be really, really cracked and do super well like top 4, or they're gonna shit the bed and they'll be like bottom 2. So maybe I should just put them in one of those 2 places and leave it at that. But I have them in the middle just because of that. Like Pop, I think your team is either gonna do exceptionally well or you're gonna shit the bed, and there is no in between. Pink too low. Look, I understand there's a lot of pink stands in chat, but I don't see pink having very much organization or strategy when it comes to Battle Box. And I think on the new map, you're going to need that a little bit. And I think that they're going to get rolled. That's why pink is so low. And true, this is my tier list, true. If you want to do your tier list, at the end of the day, I'm just sort of guessing at these to some degree because it's sort of hard to put things, you know, as high or as low correctly. I'm sure that a lot of these will be wrong. I'm not going to claim these are wrong, but I think a lot of these will be wrong. I can see all bottom 3 teams doing a lot better, but we'll see. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think Battle Box does depend a lot on strategy and how well the team play together, which is why I think Cyan is up high. I think they're going to do very well with strategy with Battle Box. I think our team is going to do well with strategy buys. I think Dave is just a natural fucking like Battle Box beast. I think Purple will do well. I think Scott, usually you have good strategies if you're still here. Puns as well in Battle Box. I think Green will do well. For considering Pink is the same team that got 3rd in Event 1, so he swapped captain for George just to give you an idea. Yeah, I know, Scott. I remember seeing that last team. Seeing that the Cyan Centipedes, and I said that they would either do terribly or do well. Sort of like how what I'm saying about Fiveup's team. So I don't know. Pink could be like here, or they could be up top. It's hard to like. I gotta put them somewhere. I'm putting them on the lower end, but like I think that generally speaking, a lot of these teams are really good Battle Box teams. And these could switch it up a lot. I wouldn't argue most people are saying because they're fans. I think they can do well. I'm just thinking in my head that I think this next PvP, I think this Battle Box map is gonna be like a I think it's gonna be a very strategy oriented team, and if you don't have strategy going into it, you're probably gonna get rolled. And I don't see. I mean, unless Wilbur or like Ranbu or somebody can pull a strategy out, I don't know. Let's just move on to Build Mart before I question anything else. Dream has strategy? Yeah, he does have strategy. Dream, literally, I think almost any of these teams could come in first. But that's how I think it'll play out. So we'll see. Build Mart. I don't even know where the fuck to begin. Scott, I'm gonna put your team high. I don't think Build Mart is even a good game for Sam or Plonk. Or I don't know what puns, but I think you automatically just have make Build Mart teams good. Lime's gonna get very high up here. Lime's probably first place. I think Yellow will be very high up here. I guess I don't know when I can do it. Yeah, Orange. Oh, true, Orange. I forgot about Orange. All right, I think those are my top 4-ish. Sylvie, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put you down here preemptively. I'm sorry. I don't know what else. I apologize. I think. Let's do Sylvie. There has to be one game. There has to be one game where. Unfortunately, I think this is the right placement for Green. I'm sorry. I think Lime is just getting first. I'm just gonna put Lime here, preemptively. I think. It was purple, yellow, orange. I don't think I can leave my team whom. 5 I think you could. I think the issue is if you want to do your strategy, you need a team that will actually like sit there and like listen to your strategy and like we've been on a team with Tubbo, and I don't think Jack is very I think Jack's like Tubbo as well, where they don't practice a ton and they don't get into strategizing a ton. I don't think that you're gonna be able to carry your team. I think Purple is fine to help you out. I don't think Jack and Tubbo are gonna be very strong for your team. I'm sorry, Follow-Up. I gotta put you guys down here too. I think that I think Tubbo being back from being highest and Jack playing for America won't be strong. No, I don't think that's gonna be very strong. I don't think that's strong at all. I think Purple is stressed. Yeah, Cyan low. I think Cyan's low as well. I agree. So I'm gonna say, okay, chat. Listen, you can be a good builder and do terribly in build mart. That's such being a good builder at most helps you with maybe your placement of blocks, right? I don't think that you know what, I'll move you up here. I think Cyan's gonna have to go down here. I know Sniff is a good builder. I don't think it's gonna help them in build mart. This is not a I don't know. With that being said, I don't know where to put Pink. I think Pink is low too. I don't know. I feel bad putting Pink this low, but I think Pink is a low build mart team too. Okay, just because, Scott, I know you carried Sapnap to a victory, but I think I'm going to have to put your team in third, and I keep yellow second. I think orange maybe takes fourth, maybe. Who am I missing? I'm missing a team here, chat. I'm missing my team, and I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing Crimson. So, chat, I think, I'll be honest, chat, I'm going to put my team in fifth. I think we can do better than fifth, actually. I think what we're going to do, I'll just say it. We're stealing 5-up strat. I think we can do it better than your strat, than you can 5-up, just because of your team. Not because of you, necessarily. But I think we can pull it off better than you. And I think Scott will pull it off better than us, maybe. Which is why his team is up here. I think I'm happy with these predictions, actually. I like these ones like quite a bit. I don't think I want to change anything here. I'll go a bit high. I think after learning 5-up strat twice now, actually, that I can successfully pull it off with our team. I think that will maybe boost us up even higher. But we'll see. I think fifth is fair. I don't think we're overestimating us. I think this is pretty fair. Pink should be higher. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think this is Pink's game necessarily. I think Pink has better movement games. Aqua should be higher. I think I would put Aqua higher. I think, assuming my team is like can do this strat, I think Aqua will be higher. But I'm sort of putting this middle just because I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off or not. So we'll see. I'm gonna go to Grid Runners now because I don't know. I don't even know where the fuck to begin with Grid Runners. I feel like I think good Runners team. I think Green is a good Runners team. I think Dream is a really good Runners player. At least shot caller. I think your team will do well, Scott. Purple. Yellow. I don't know how well if Whip and Ren and Joel. I don't know how any of them do in Grid Runners, actually. I don't think I've ever seen any of their... I don't think I've seen any of them play Grid Runners before. I've never watched any of their Grid Runners' point of view. Blue for Grid Runners. True! I actually do think your team will do very well in this 5-up. If my team has any disadvantage, is that there's a lack of experience when it comes to Grid Runners. Not from me, but from, like, JoJo... He's only played 2 MCCs. G's only played 1 MCC. Bad's only played a couple. There's like just a lack of experience on Grid Runners maps. Bad did play in All Stars, and JoJo did too. But like, there's just a lack of experience. So our team will either do really good or we'll do like terrible. I don't know. Chat, I will say, I think out of all the games to predict, Grid Runners might be one of the hardest. I feel like there's a lot of like, I don't know. I think you need good comms for this game. I don't think it really matters as much as about mechanical skill. It does to a little bit. I think it more matters about how well your team can calm and just pick up things fast. I think if you have good comms, I think that you'll do somewhat decently. I would say I don't think Lime is a strong Grid Runners. I feel bad putting Lime down here. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe Lime won't be dead last, but like, it's a lot of teamwork and comms, exactly. Which is why I want to put my team high, but I think that might be a hot take, so I won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. I think... What teams do I think will have good teamwork? I think yellow gets up here too. I think chat is right. I don't know. Aqua, I don't hate Lime. I promise. Everybody's saying Lime 10th, and I feel like I don't know who else I would put 10th in this. Maybe Cyan goes low, actually. Maybe Cyan. Does Cyan go 10th? Is this fair? Maybe Cyan goes 10th, actually, chat. Is that a hot take? Maybe Lime can be bumped up a little bit. I think Cyan goes in last. And I think Lime could go a little higher. You know what? Fuck you, chat. Anybody that's saying 10th, I'm sorry. I'm putting Lime a little higher for now. I think Lime, looking at this team, like, I feel like there shouldn't be any inherent issues with communication, and they should have good teamwork. I think Lime can go a little higher. Yeah, somebody said that Lime was like the gingerbread men minus Gem, I think, wasn't it? Right? Or something like that? I don't know. I don't think lasting grid runners. Look, Pete, I believe Pete can break the curse. Alright, let's look at Pete. Holy shit. Oh man, okay, never mind, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally a fucking pie slice out of grid runners. Okay, I'm sorry, never mind. Lime, I was a little too hasty there. Never mind. Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't wow. Alright, well that's just unfortunate. They're showing I think it's 10. You have good comps. Listen, Setup, I don't know. I feel like you're a little chaotic sometimes. Maybe you and Lime get swapped, but I feel like you're a little too chaotic sometimes. Look at my growers average. I'm also looking at your team right now. Like, you have good growers average, right? But I need to look at your team. Like, you're not a solo carry grid runners player, right? Grid runners isn't like a solo carry game. You can't solo carry that game. I don't know. The problem is Sniff is going to have like a first time grid runners. I think you and CBK will do fine. I don't know how Zeus will do, right? I feel like your team has to be lower, Sapnap, just because you can't solo carry this game. I hope you prove me wrong, because I want to see your team do well. I think your team is a good dodgeball contender. But I don't know. What Sniff and Zoo are smart. Well, I'm not saying they're stupid. I'm saying that it's Sniff's first time. Like, when it is your first time playing a game, is inherently very hard. Like, no matter how much you VOD over your practice, it's just fucking hard. Like, Sap, you gotta miss some of these. Well, okay, to be honest, Belmar's not gonna be your game either. I ignore that one. But I have you on top of Battle Box. I have you sort of mid for Ace Race, just because I don't know how well Sniff and Zeus will do. And I'm gonna have you higher in some other games. So just hold on, Seta. Hold on. Hold your horses, alright? We'll get through these. I might change it in a second. I think you are coping a little bit. Let me go to the top again. I think green, blue, purple, yellow. Fuck me. I don't know what to put. I'm gonna put yellow in second. I'm gonna put purple here. I'm gonna put green here. I'm gonna put blue here. Purple third. Look, I believe in the Scott Smager team game buff, okay? That man can, like, I don't know, and Punz is also pretty good. Not necessarily like good runners, but like just as a general rule of thumb. I think my hot take is maybe, if it's a hot take, I think purple first. I think I'm putting my team in 5th. I don't know. I think we'll do better than 5th, but who knows? Crimson 5th. Oh, I forgot about Crimson. Maybe I'll put my team 6th. No, fuck, I have faith in my team, chat. I don't care. I'm putting Crimson in 7th or 6th. Oh, that leaves orange. Blue should be lower. Really? I feel like if they have a team, maybe orange. Maybe you're right. Maybe orange goes here. Blue goes down here. No, I feel like that's doing Fab dirty. That's not. No, I can't put. Man, I need to move my team down, or Crimson. How well has Cranios played Bruner's chat? How many times has he played Green Runners? He just played it once. He first in 19th. Has he only played once though? Oh, he got first once and didn't finish once. Oh. Well, I don't know how the fuck to judge that. How do I judge this? Also, yeah, All-Star was a pretty hard. I remember I was watching All-Star Grid Runners, and that was fucking, like, crazy hard. I think it would be fun to play in a Grid Runners that hard, personally, but, yeah. Who's that leave? Blue? Chat, I'm going to move Crimson down 1. Just 1 for Blue. I think Blue will do good in this. Where does this leave, though? Who did I miss? Pink? Oh, I missed Pink. Oh, god damn it. We always forget about Pink. Pink is on 8th place team. Wait, this is wrong. I forgot about Pink. Pink is on 8th place team. This is wrong. Maybe Pink in 5th here. And we move my team to 6. Blue to 7. Crimson 8. I don't fucking know, chat. This is a hard one to judge. Move yellow down? Really? I think yellow will do really good. Yeah, okay, to be honest, chat, once again, this is a hard game. I think literally any of these teams, except for, I guess, if Lime's cursed and Lime's cursed, but I think any team here, depending on who steps up as IGL, any team could win. Literally any of these teams could win. If you have a good IGL who understands the room fast and can call out what you need to do, then I think that team will win, right? Yellow, green lower. Not putting green lower. I would maybe be argued into putting yellow a little lower, but maybe I can swap. Perhaps a yellow-orange swap is in order. Is Fruit good at... I don't know if Fruit's a good IGL for Grid Runners or not. Fruit doesn't really strike me as the type of person to be like an IGL very often. He seems very much more like he's chill. And lets his team just sort of do whatever. He's not like an IGL. Maybe I should put yellow lower. Maybe we put yellow... You know what, chat? I'm going to put yellow in 6th now, actually. Now I think about it. I'm going to put orange here. I'm going to put my team in 4th. I remember 5UP said that he thought my IGL skills would not be good based on MCC 15 and 16. So we'll see. I hope to prove that wrong. Because now that I think about it, yeah, you can't put green lower. I don't know if people were thinking green should be lower. I feel like green will do... I think this is like a good IGL team synergy. I don't know. I think this is fine. If anything, I'd be argued to put yellow even lower. And maybe move blue up. And crimson. Once again, chat, I think literally any of these teams, depending on who the IGL is, can step up and win. Hi, Jojo. Jojo, I am putting my team, Jojo, I don't know if you've seen all of these. I have my team a little lower than I've wanted, but I'm trying to be, I guess, unbiased in terms of stats go. I think realistically in team games we'll do really good. I put us behind Battle Box, I don't think that's biased. And like Ace Race, I think we could do better. But I am trying to be fair in these placements. Yeah, I don't get the green haters for Grid Runners. I think that Tommy, Dream, Sylvie, Nikki, I think they all have like really good calm synergy. I think they all have great synergy for Grid Runners, which is something else. I feel like that's also something you need to do a synergy for Grid Runners. Like you need everybody to be on the same page and to sort of like work well as like a well-oiled machine. I think green can do that. So they're staying in 3rd. I'm leaving it here. I think this is a good chat. Once again, I'll put disclaimer. Any team with good IGL will win. Alright. This is your disclaimer, chat. Hold, hole in the wall. Alright, now that that's out of the way, chat. I don't know what are good hole in the wall teams. I think pink probably goes in first, and my team goes in last. I'm just gonna put our team in last right now. This is not our game, all right, chat. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this one. This is not our game. I need to look up some statistics. I know Sapnap usually does well in hole in the wall. I feel like. I think Puns can do pretty well in hole in the wall. I think pink will be first. I think Illumina does really well in hole in the wall. I don't know what anybody in Crimson does. I need to look at some Crimson statistics here. Yeah, I see like Illumina, Phil. I think some other. I'll make some orange, maybe Crimson. I'm gonna look at stats for this one though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like hole in the wall. I don't pay attention to this game because I don't know. I think. I don't know. Lime. I was eyeing Lime. Let's look at some stats for Lime here. How well do the Lime players on average do? I think Pete is pretty cracked at hole in the wall. Pete, is it 2 H's? No, it's 1 H. I'm trying the website down again. God damn it. He's best hole in the wall player. Jimmy is good hole in the wall player. The question is, how well do Scar and Green do in hole in the wall? Top 15th usually. Scar hasn't played it. Oh god. Scar probably won't do very well if it's his first time playing it. That's like a hole in the wall is a very hellish game, especially for your first. It's a hellish game in general, but for your first time, this is like an awful game. Middle. I think Lime. I could put Lime in a solid second or third. It's probably where we're gonna keep them. I don't think Elena's played hole in the wall yet, but I know Lumina's cracked. I feel like Shovel is pretty good. Phil probably also is pretty good. Oh, we have hole in the wall. Where is hole in the wall? Oh yeah, holy shit. 568 average, chat? That's insane. What? That's disgusting. This is all seasons, chat. Holy shit. Okay, Lime is definitely top 2 or 3. Oh my god. Okay, let me look at Phil. Hole in the wall. Well, Phil has a really high average. 425. I think orange is 1 or 2. This is hard. I'm between pink, orange, and lime right now for top ones. Crimson's gonna have to move down to a minimum 4. I think these are our top 3 teams right here for hole in the wall. I think I have to move orange to third, chat. Illumina's really good, and Phil also seems really good, but Elena's never played it before, and I think Shovel is probably like middle-ish of the pack. I don't know. Shovel's good. No, Shovel's good at the hole in the wall too. Maybe Lion goes third, or maybe I have to move pink down. Let me think. Chat, I know Rambo's really good at hole in the wall. How good are George, Wilbur, and Sneeg? George is really good. I think George and Rambo do really good. What about Sneeg and Wilbur? I think those are the 2. I think Sneeg and Wilbur are okay. I feel like, honestly, let's say I'm not going to say this is the top 3. I feel like this top 3 is very just dependent on who can, like, weasel out some wins. If Pete wins, Lime goes to the top. If Illumina wins, orange goes to the top. If Ranboo, George win, they go to the top, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know between these teams, I don't know who can ever, it really depends on, like, whoever can weasel wins in, right? So I don't really know. I think orange should stay in 2. I just don't know about pink and lime. Maybe I should put pink a little, I think I'm gonna put lime first and pink third, but chat, this is gonna be with the stipulation that literally any of these 3 teams could be will more likely not be top 3. It just depends on who gets wins. Alright. I think that this is how this is gonna play out. Not necessarily, but I think any of these teams will get first place. I don't think any other team will get first place. Unless some team has like a crazy thing. Speaking of, okay, let's get to our middle of pack, because I really don't know hole in the wall stats. Allegedly Crimson is fine. Yeah, Jojo, I'll be honest, this isn't our game. This isn't our game. We're just not, we're not gonna do well. I think Dream is good at hole in the wall. I think Sapnap is good at hole in the wall. So they're gonna be like, they're gonna be the next 3. Cyan, Green. I don't know, Sylvie. I don't know if you're here. How do you do in hole in the wall, Sylvie? I need to see some Crimson statistics. Dave. Hole in the wall, Dave has a 322. Screw runners. Hole in the wall, 250. Chat, I feel like with like fruit is also really good. I feel like yellow, cyan, and green just beat out crimson. I feel like just in terms of like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I think these 2 teams just beat out crimson. I'm gonna leave these. I might change these in a second. I'm gonna just leave these here for now. Oh, do we have any Phil's end stream viewers coming? Welcome. I think how does CPK do, chat? That's what I think determines how good I'm gonna put Cyan. CPK 318. CPK does pretty decently. Maybe I'll just do it how I have it right now, chat, like this. Oh, so this is probably mostly based on statistics, just because I don't know hole in the wall. I literally don't give a shit about this game, and I don't pay attention to it. Purple 8th. Listen, somebody has to be low. I don't think that hole in the wall is a good game for Sam or Pock, and it's okay for puns, but he hasn't done good in the past, and I don't think this is an incredible game for Scott. I think Scott is okay, but like you need like people who will win, and I don't see puns and Scott outlasting Illumina, Fruit, Sapnap, Dream. I don't know. Yellow too high. You think Cyan greater than yellow? I was wondering about that. I think between maybe Sapnap, CPK. Maybe that goes a little higher than, than I don't know. Hole in the Wall's purple's worst game. Yeah, Hole in the Wall is not a good purple game. The only reason I have purple here is because I think blue and my team will just do worse. I don't think this is a good game for any of the 3 of us down here. Pretty sure pink is always first here. Puns. So pretty much how I have it listed here is any of these 3 teams I think will be first place. It's just a matter of which team can crank out the most wins. Does Rambo George crank out the most hole in the wall wins? Do Illumina Phil crank out wins? Do what's the team I have? Fucking Pete crank out some wins? Like, I think it depends on who cranks out the most wins. Sneak George, Rambo can all get top 10 each round. Yeah, I guess I could swap lime and pink, but honestly, I might as well change this to like 1/2/3, and then just do the same for all of these. You know what I mean? I feel like I might as well just include this. I don't know. So the stats website we're using is called Reefy Stats. So like leafy with like an R instead of an L, and then stats. I think pink is probably the best team. I guess if it makes chat happier, I'll put pink up here, I guess. But like, realistically, I think I'm not gonna remove the 1, 2, 3 thing because I think that these 3 almost near guaranteed top 3. I guess make probability wise, yeah, sure, pink can go on top, I guess. But I'm happy with these. Let's just move on to parkour tag before I question anything else. Where to even fucking begin? Okay, looking at eyeballing this, I'm gonna put Crimson. I heard Crimson is allegedly good at parkour tag, and I would believe it. I'm gonna put Green up higher. That might be controversial, but Sylvie has been getting a lot better at that game. I think Tommy and Dream are cracked. I'm not sure what Nikki normally does, but I think I think Green will do well. I put Hole in the Wall already. That's what I'm saying, JoJo. Just fuck that game. If we have to play Hole in the Wall, if Hole in the Wall is in rotation, JoJo, we're making sure that game gets played first. I don't care about any other game. That game has to go. I think our team will actually do well, chat. I don't know if we'll be top 3, but I could see us in like 4th or 5th. Actually, believe it or not. Blue. I think blue is, well, yes and no, chat. I think 5-up and purple are pretty good at parkour tag. I know Tubbo is not a very big fan of parkour tag. I don't know how well Jack does. Problem is, parkour tag is one of those games that Tubbo gets fucking tilted in. I remember in MCC 16, Tubbo lost his mind because he like had to play Hunter a couple times. And it was not good. Jack does well. I'll put blue up here for now, but I feel like there's also, honestly, I feel like there's like a fair amount of not bad parkour tag teams in this MCC. I'll do it again for him also. Literally 5-up. I don't know. He lost his fucking mind when he had to seek. Like, his mental deteriorated so fast. I felt bad. I was trying not to laugh. It was sort of funny. I felt bad. I was like trying to keep him more like in a good morale, and he was not having it. I don't know. This is a hard game to place. I also feel like purple is not a bad parkour tag team either. And pink. Oh, man. Yeah, this is hard. This is a hard. I'm going to leave Crimson in first. I think. I don't know. I don't think this is Lime's game, chat. I hate to put Lime low, but once again, I don't think this is a Lime game. You're on that fortunate you think we don't get top 3. Sam and Ponk. Oh, I forgot to put your name down, Puns. Purple, Puns, I was going to put you top. I wasn't seeing people vouching for you. But I know you're good at parkour tag. I think Ponk is actually really good. I don't know how well Sam does. And Scott, I played with Scott before. He does fine. I think Scott is pretty good. Sam, dude. Parkour tag. 247. That's not bad. That's about the midway mark. Only needs 2 good players to win it. I guess generally speaking, yeah. You just need one good. You just need. Well, I would argue 2 good players if the players are like good hunters and good runners, right? Then yeah, I agree. I think I don't know how to do the top. I don't know how to do these next 3 teams. I don't know. I think pink has to go lower here, chat. I think pink has to go lower here. I think lime has to go lower here. I think yellow might have to go a little lower here. Maybe orange too. I don't know. I'm gonna put pink and lime for lower now. The problem is you do need good comms in this game. I don't think pink is gonna have incredible comms. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating pink. I don't fucking know, chat. This is another game where I feel like there's a lot of like teams that could do very well. I'll go 5th or 6th. I was gonna put us in 5th or 6th. I'll put us in 6th for now. Um. Oh, green is just so fucking good. I think I'm gonna put green in a second. I think I'm gonna put. I don't know how to put higher between blue and purple. I can put. Fuck, chat. I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back to these two in a second. I think Cyan. I can put Cyan confidently in 5th. I know Sniff hasn't played it before, but even with the first time, I think I can confidently put Cyan in 5th. Purple 3rd. I want to put purple 3rd, but I know that 5 up and purple are both fucking cracked at parkour tag. It's not Tevo's game, although I think this is one of Jack's better games. So I don't know. I think I'm going to put blue 4th, but with the stipulation that they can be 3rd if Tubbo doesn't get tilted and bring down team morale. And puns, I think sometimes you get a little tilted at parkour tag too. So if one of the two of you gets tilted, then your positions are swapping. All right. We're a little bit higher than blue. Yeah, just barely. Okay, so what would that leave? Yellow, pink, orange, lime. I don't know how to rank these, chat. I don't think Lime is a parkour tag team. I'm sorry, any Lime lovers. John, I really like Lime as a team, but I don't think they're a parkour tag team either. I think they're gonna pop off in certain events they'll like guarantee first, and then in certain events they're near guaranteed last. And I think that, yeah, but Pete can only hunt 4 times. Like, I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. I think that I love Lime, but I don't think that they're a parkour tag team. I think they'll be higher in other games. I think orange. Now, what I'm conflicted on these 3 because I feel like a lot of it's gonna come down to how good the comms are on the day of. I don't think Lime is. Listen, either Lime like does exceptional in a game or they don't. I feel like for a lot of games, and this is just not one of them. I don't know. I could be wrong. I hope Lime proves me wrong. Chat, if I put a team low, I hope that they prove me wrong. Right? I love seeing teams that like are statistically bad or not meant to do well go fucking crazy in games. Right? I hope that Lime gets first. I do. I hope that any team I predict low does better than I predicted. Okay. That I will say anytime I predict a team low, I hope that they do better than I predict because that means I'm wrong and that means that they had a good pop off or whatever, right? That's all I'm saying. I hope that Lime does well, but I think statistically speaking and just I don't know, I gotta put Lime lower. I'm sorry. I think Lime will be one of the VODs that I go back and review on stream later on, probably like Pete or maybe I'll watch Jimmy's VOD. I'm curious how Jimmy does. Is this criminal to put Pink in 9th? I feel like that's criminal. I feel like Rambo and George are pretty good at parkour tag. Sneak's only played once. I think I can't put Pink in 9th. That's criminal. It's base. Is that base? I think that's too low. I think Pink was. I don't know, chat. I'm putting Pink in 7th. I think putting them any lower would be criminal. Mickey's not a 9th place parkour tag team. I don't care what anybody says. I don't think yellow or orange. I don't think that any of these teams are like bottom 3 teams for parkour tag. Maybe Lime is, but otherwise, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to see yellow and orange. Dude, I don't know. For Joel, I think yellow outplaces orange. I think it's just gonna be I don't like this. I don't like predicting this one either. I hate this, chat. The thing I feel like for Battle Box and for this one, the teams are pretty like, or not Battle Box, sorry, for this one or like Grid Runners, maybe Battle Box too. It's like hard to, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't wanna. I'm okay with these. Luna's I think that's true, but unfortunately, MCC is not an individual's. MCC is not an individual's thing. Sorry, I was looking at my tweets chat. I know, I'm not, I hate putting teams low, chat. I feel bad putting teams low, but somebody has to be at the bottom, and I was saying before, I hope these teams like upset my predictions. I don't want my predictions to be right. I'd rather see teams that I predict low to do better, but let's just go to Rocket Spleef and move on before I don't know. You think your team beats Pink? Yeah, 5-up. I think we can beat Pink. If your all two-part core tag thing is correct, if we're basing it off of that, I think that me and JoJo would outdo George and Ranboo. I outran Ranboo last MCC when he was hunting me to keep us a win. Our team might be a little high, but I don't care. Maybe I can swap Pink, I guess. I think I can outrun Ranboo and George, though. Hunting-wise, I don't know if I out-hunt them, but I think I can. I think I can outrun them. For the record, it's gonna be JoJo and me hunting 4 and 4, and then Bad's hunting in the middle. I think, if we play this game, it's gonna be. I think I'm hunting the first 4, then Bad, then JoJo hunts the last 4. I believe that's how it's gonna go. I can maybe put Pink a little higher. I don't know. I feel like if there's a team I'm sleeping on, everybody's saying I'm sleeping on Lime, but I feel like I'm sleeping on Pink. I feel like I put Pink sort of low in my predictions. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, though. For now. Yeah, I'll say JoJo's cracked. I feel like I'm not gonna change this anymore. I think people are underestimating JoJo's skill. And a parkour tag. So, Rocket League Rush. All right. Well, this is a Lime game. This is an Orange. Actually, no, I'm just gonna put Orange first, chat. This is Orange's game, and then I think Lime's gonna get a solid second place. From here, we'll move on though to the next teams. I think this is a terrible game for Green, Cyan, maybe Pink too. Oh, Yellow. I forgot about Yellow. How well does Joel do in Rocket Spleef? And Fwip and Ren? Smallish beans. Let's see the Rocket Spleef. I don't think Joel's played Rocket Spleef Rush yet, right? Not played Rocket Spleef Rush yet, but it's not amazing Rocket Spleef, but Rocket Spleef Rush is different, I will say. Rocket Spleef Rush is different. It's Ren's best individual game. Oh, interesting. Wait, Ren Dog. What the shit is this shape? This looks like a bird, chat. Ren's literally got like a little bird. Damn, that's cool. Okay, anyways. Rocket Spleef. Yeah. So Ren does pretty decent Rocket Spleef. Who's the other one? Fwip. Rocket Spleef, another. Yeah, I think Yellow's a pretty solid team for Rocket Spleef, chat. We're gonna put Yellow up here. We're gonna put Blue up here. I think Cyan has to be last, chat. I think Cyan's gonna be last. I think Green's gonna be after them. I think my team might be this here. Punts did do good last one, but I don't know how well Ponk, Sam, Scott will do. This might be controversial. I'm gonna put Blue above Yellow, chat. I think 5-up is gonna do really good this next Rocket Spleef. Ponk and Sam, I don't know how good Ponk and Sam are gonna do Rocket Spleef. I don't think Ponk has played Rocket Spleef Rush yet. Oh, did he? I can't remember. Actually, I can't remember who's been in what event, to be honest. Sam, what does Sam do? Sam hasn't even played Rocket. Oh, no, he did. 172. Okay, so 172 and Ponk. Has Ponk played it yet? Oh, Ponk actually got a higher average than Sam. Ponk did pretty good. What the hell? Ponk did really good. Interesting. Ponk and then Smager. Ponk was on his team. Let's go, Ponk. Scott, what did you get? You got Rocket Spleef Rush, 295. Purple's actually a pretty good Rocket Spleef. Rocket Spleef Rush. I can't talk. Oh my god, I'm tripping over my. Purple. Well, I was gonna do new team predictions based off of these, chat. So I think purple just goes in a solid 5th. I think purple could possibly be higher too. Where does that leave? Orange? No, not orange. Crimson and pink. How good are any of the pink players in Rocket Spleef? I know, George, this wasn't an amazing game for George, I don't think. I was thinking Crimson over Pink, but I think Crimson goes above Pink here. I was wondering if I should put my team up a little bit to 7th and put Pink below us. I feel like Pink isn't a strong Rocket Spleef team. But I also have my team low because none of us have played this before, so expectedly we're probably going to do pretty bad. Well, I played it, but nobody else has. That's why I have us so low. I think Crimson's getting a solid 6th. I think I'm just putting Crimson here. So the question is, do I think we'll do better than Pink? I don't know. I'm going to put Pink here just because I think we'll do better than Pink, but 3 of us never played, so it's very hard to like say how well we'll actually do. There's only so much you can do in terms of VOD reviewing and practice. Rocket Spleef Rush is super chaotic, and I don't know. I feel like anything can happen in this game, so I don't know. Sitting on Pink, I don't think I'm sitting on Pink for Rocket Spleef Rush. Maybe other games, but not this one. I'm sorry. I don't think so. Oh god, chat. I had soda, but like the ice melted. Now it's just watery. Ew. Unlucky. Oh, Sands of Time. Okay, I'm ignoring chat entirely for this one. Sorry, chat. This is the game that I think I will ignore all of you for. Let me look here. I'm putting my team in top 3. I don't care if that's biased or not. I think that, I mean, I ran bad. My team is probably not experienced, but I think we have enough strats that I don't care. I think I'm putting us high. I don't care. Whatever. If it's biased, so be it. This will be the one that I am biased on because I'm confident in Sense of Time. I wonder, chat, who's going to run for orange? Elena, probably? Or Shovel? Maybe Shovel runs. I don't know. I'm curious who runs orange. I want to put orange high, I think. I'm curious who's going to run for that team. Dream Buff? Didn't the last time Dream and Tommy played Sands of Time, there was a little bit of trolling done? I'm not going to base it off of that. I'm just curious. I think that's what I remember, if I correctly. They did the lava retrieval troll. What's another good team for this? I sort of put yellow semi-high. Actually, no, I don't. Fruit is a menace. Never mind, I forgot. I think Flip and Ren, I think if they're both good Sandkeepers. I can't remember what I saw one of them runs when they're both on a team. But Fruit's a fucking menace. I'm not putting yellow high. I don't care if it's. I think yellow might be solid, but yellow. I just can't justify putting Fruit high on Sands of Time. I'm sorry. I've watched too many of his VODs and physically wanted to close them every time I started watching them. I need one more top 3 team. Maybe I do put green high. I think generally speaking, if like Dream and Tommy don't fucking troll like last time, I think green will do really good because Dream knows all the Sands of Time tech. Tommy does well. I think Nikki's been Sandkeeper probably most times, so she's a good Sandkeeper. And Sylvie, I don't know how well Sylvie normally does in Sands of Time. Sylvie, if you're here, maybe you can give me some info. But I think these are my top 3 teams for Sands of Time. I think these are my top 3. I'm okay. I think Pink is good. I think Pink will be 4th. My concern with Pink is I don't know how much they're going to strategize Sands of Time. Like, there's definitely certain strategies you can do to inherently buff your team, and I don't know if they will do them or not. I think I want to do Aqua. I'm putting I team first. I don't care. Maybe this is biased. I don't care. I am very confident in Sands of Time. Between orange and green, I think green maybe gets the edge here. And then orange. Rambo uses Dream Strat. Maybe I don't know. I have faith in Dream Sands of Time. Last time George delegated Vault Rush. Okay, so at least George knows. I bet George has been on team with Dream. Okay, well that makes more sense. Even still, I mean, it's hard. I feel like it's hard to place the. I feel like a lot of this comes down to who gets the most vaults. If any of these teams get 4 vaults, they're probably on the top, right? If everybody's tied at 3 vaults, it gets a lot closer, and I don't know anymore. I'm pretty confident my team can get 4 vaults. I think green can do the parkour to get 4 vaults. Orange can do parkour to get 4 vaults. I don't know who on pink team would do the parkour to get 4 vaults for gold parkour. I think Rambo could do it. I think George could do it, but I don't know if they've ever done it before, and I'm not sure. Which is why they're in 4th. I think Rambo would probably have to do it. Rambo has done it before? Oh! Well, if Rambo did it, then... Interesting. The nature of these teams has somebody... I'm confident, chat. I've been practicing, actually. I rebuilt the parkour. Vaults don't really matter. If you play risky, you don't need vaults. I just don't think that's true. That vaults are incredibly important. There was a room with more vaults. Okay, there was one room that I saw that had more gold than, I think it was green vault. Keep in mind, chat, green vault is pissed. I don't know. I don't know why, but green vault is like the worst map, or worst. I guess I do know why. It's because it's always at spawn, but it's still RNG on the key. Green vault is atrocious, which is why there was a room you had to do 3. It was like a 4-block jump, but it was like 4-block, but on the corners there were like stairs, so it was like a 4 minus half a block down. That room did have more gold than the green vault. Actually, chat, I know how to do that parkour. I have a trick for doing that parkour to like guarantee that I can do it. So if I find that room, or if one of my teammates finds that room, I'm gonna tell them to tell me where it is, and I'm gonna go do it because I know how to do it perfectly. A little parkour cheese, if you will, that I learned. So green's too hard to get and not worth enough. Yeah, no, I think green should be worth a little bit more, honestly. I get that it's like at spawn, but like it's literally just luck based on if you find green key or not. Sometimes it's right next to spawn. Sometimes it's like in the deepest depths of the dungeon and you never find it. I think I would yellow 5th. I don't know. After watching Fruit play Sands of Time, I've lost faith in fruit berries. I think I'd rather put purple in 5th and then maybe yellow down here. I've lost faith in Lime greater than yellow. Oh wait, I forgot about lime. Hold on. Actually, let me think about this chat. We have purple. What teams do we have left? We have purple, lime, yellow. Who am I missing? Crimson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, what's the other team I'm missing? Oh, blue. Four, 5. 4, 5. Oh no, I'm missing the other team. What's the other one? Oh, Cyan. I'm missing Cyan. I don't think Crimson is a Sands of Time team. I think Captain Sparkles is good in Sands of Time. I think Kara is a good Sandkeeper. Dave is not at all confident in Sands of Time. I don't know how well Krinios does. I think that's going to be a bottom 2 team for Sands of Time, just based on Sands of Time here. Sands of Time, Sands of Time, Sands of Time. $244, yeah. Krinios not. I think Sands of Time is. I think Crimson just. I'm putting Crimson in the last shot. Sorry if any Crimson stands. I love Crimson, but I think that's just not a good Sands of Time team. I know Dave despises Sands of Time. It doesn't seem like Krinios has the greatest average. Kara, I think, is a great Sandkeeper, but Sandkeeper can only do so much in terms of getting coins for the team. And Captain Sparkles, I don't think, is going to be able to, like, solo carry. You know what? I want to be eventually, chat. I told Dave we're gonna put each other's names down for MCC eventually, and I'm going to go over all the Sands of Time tech with Dave and get him confident in that game. I think Dave has the skill set to be good at Sands of Time. He just doesn't have the mentality for it. Lime 5, yellow 6, purple 7, blue 8. I think 5-Up's a good Sands of Time player, but I don't know what. Tebo memed Sands of Time last time. I don't know how good Jack is. I don't think Blue. I think Blue has potential to do well, but I don't think they're going to do very well. I'm sorry if I gotta put your team lower. I think if 5-Up had the proper amount of time to train his team, they would do a lot better. But Jack and Tubbo are usually busy and that's just not their style. So I think Blue needs to go low. I sort of leave purple in 5th, chat. I'll be honest. I don't know. I just like purple. Maybe purple's lower, but I feel like Puns is a really good runner. Scott is a really good Sandkeeper. I don't know how well Sam. I know Sam lagged out one time. I don't know how he's done after that. And I feel like Ponk has done fine in Sands of Time, if not good. I think purple is in 5th. I think honestly, I think I'm gonna put. I think I put Cyan in 8th. Is that bad? I don't know. I feel like Sapnap is not. I don't know. I think Cyan has to be 8. I think. How well does Jimmy do in Sands of Time and Scar and Grian? I do have a new player. I know. I think Lime is going to be a little bit better than Yellow, chat. I'm sorry. I think Lime just outpaces Yellow in Sands of Time. This is once again the chat, assuming that nobody's dying. Obviously, if somebody dies, it's hard to predict, but if somebody does die, that might tank their team a fair amount. I can't really predict deaths or how many vaults the team's going to get. I can guarantee that our team should get. We'll at least get 2, if not, and then 3 and 4 are just sort of RNG. So I don't know. I think I'm happy with these Sands of Time predictions, though. I'm happy with these predictions. Green too high? I don't know. I have faith in the dream strats for Sands of Time. Maybe I'm putting too much faith in Dream, but I'm confident in green. I think I'm happy with these, chat. I think I'm happy with these. go to Sky Battle. Oh god, Sky Battle. Ooh. Tommy panics. I think Tommy does panic. I think Dream works well with Tommy, and I think Dream can rein Tommy in and help him. I think if Tommy panics, they'll do a lot worse. I think if Tommy cannot panic, God, I don't even know, chat. Fucking Sky Battle, dude. Oh man. So with the strat that I want to do, chat, for Sky Battle, either my team will be like top 2 or 3, or we're probably gonna be like dead last. I don't really know where to put us with that type of mindset. I'm gonna put us down in 9th, but with the stipulation top 3 if strat works. Because G has never played it. Bad has had unfortunate Sky Battles. I don't know if Jojo. I don't know how Jojo did. I'm okay in Sky Battle, but I'm gonna put us in 9th for now. Sky Battle's Lumina's worst game. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Orange just might be a 10th place team because this isn't a Lumina's game. Jojo had a bad All-Star Sky Battle. Yeah, I feel like Cyan had a very unfortunate. That was also the first time that map had been played too. Blue's gonna do well here. Allegedly, 5-up has a strat that's going to work well and guarantee 4 kills. Allegedly. I don't really know. I can think of only a couple ways that he could guarantee 4 kills. With purple. I think I have a rough idea of what he wants to do actually. Which if he wants to do what I think he wants to do, then I can see Blue doing pretty well. I think Sapnap's always solid. I think Blue, I'm gonna put Blue up high on the assumption that 5-up your strat works. We'll figure the strat. We'll see. I have some ideas for what you could be doing, or like is concepts. I feel like Lime's present good Sky Battle team. Green pops off in Sky Battle as of late. Pete usually does pretty good in Sky Battle. I don't know how well Jimmy does. I don't know how well Scar did his first time. But I think I don't know. I feel like I will say I think this is another sort of very chaotic game that can be a little hard to predict. Sky by Sky is similar to Green. I'll put Lime up high then. I think honestly I'm gonna put Cyan in first. I will allegedly put Blue in second based on 5-up strat. Or maybe I should put Lime second. Lime or Blue, I don't know. One of these two is gonna go second. But we'll come back to these in a second, chat. For now we'll keep this here. I might swap Lime and Blue, I'm not sure yet. Crimson goes crazy here. Well, somebody just said Crimson's bottom 6, so I don't know who to believe now. What does that leave? That leaves Crimson, yellow, purple, green, right? 1, 2, 3. No, there's one. There's another one. Pink. I'm missing pink. Blue too high. Listen, I'm saying that blue is high on the if strat works. Otherwise, bottom. Pick your best mid here. Lime too high. I'm sort of. I would be happy with green 4. Maybe green goes 3rd. Maybe green goes 3rd. Lime goes 4th. And then we work it from here. I think I was underestimating green a little bit. I just realized like Tommy's fucking Tommy lives for fucking Sky Battle. TNT removed. That, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily complain if TNT was removed, to be honest, but... Was not top 15. Listen, can chat. I feel like we're having some reading comprehension issues here. You see the little parentheses that says if strat works, otherwise bottom. I can move over. Hold on, let me move this over just so we're all clear on what's happening here. It's cut off. But like I feel like if strat if it says if strat, I feel like it should be you should be able to read into what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I guess if you want to be fair for the same thing with me and I did for my team. I guess so if our strats work top 3, fine. If we want to do that, then whatever. If strat works, top 3. I'll allow the situation on for blue then, for the assumption that our strats are working. For me, we'll put us down here, but that assumes that our strats don't work. Does that mean I move green up here and then lime here? Actually, wait, I forgot about... No, maybe lime stays 4th, maybe yellow. I feel like any team that fruit is on just inherently does well, I feel like, in Sky Battle. I think I want yellow here. I think I want purple in 5th. Here's the rainbow doesn't fall. Yeah, I think I'm a purple 5. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what to do between pink and crimson. I know this isn't a good pink game. I don't know. I'm not feeling pink on this game, chat. I don't know. I'm putting pink in 7th. I'll have prob top 3. But once again, I think this is another sort of like a little bit of a random game like Sands of Time, where unfortunate things can happen in a Sky Battle that you can't really account for. So like I feel like Sky Battle is a hard game to predict as well, just because of some of the more random aspects, like a random TNT from 3 blocks away that kills you somehow. You know, did your team get third partied? I don't know. Sky Battle is a hard game. SG. RNG generator. Well, I'll put my team in last. I don't think we're a good SG team. And I guess I'll put yellow in front since fruit's on the team. Other than that, we're just going to leave this a question mark, I think, chat, because, you know, SG is SG. You know, I feel like a lot of this game is based on what kind of loot you run into and when, you know, you get good opportunities to third party. I mean, I could do predictions for this if you want, but like, I don't know. I fucking hate this game. You know what? Actually, I'll put Cyan up here too. That's a strong PvP team. But otherwise, I feel like these are the only maybe solid ones. Would be like yellow and Cyan doing good. Our team doing bad. I guess I got purple in 4th, but I guess Puns. I forgot about Puns. Puns is cracked at SG. Although he threw RSG. Puns, if you're here, I remember you throwing RSG. And man, Puns, you actually hard through our last 2 games. You died in the same time, and you died in SG trying to overextend to Sapnap's team. Man, alleged S tier SG player throwing my games. No, I'm kidding. Puns is still very cracked at SG, of course. It was just an unfortunate. He got shot by like slowing arrows, and then he just died, which was unfortunate. But Yeah, I don't want to predict those these bonus. I fucking hate SG. It's time for SG rant. I do this every time I talk about MCC. So, the problems with SG. Number one, there's too much RNG on loot. Some people get full iron for their whole team. Not the whole team. I was over-exaggerating a little bit, but generally, you know what I'm speaking, chat. Some people, generally my teams, get leather armor. You know, other times, and then it comes down to do coin drops drop on you and nobody's around? Do coin drops drop in the middle of 4 teams? You know, do you get third party? Do you find a thing of it? There is some skill to sometimes rush into a house. Yeah, but sometimes certain individuals rush into a house of 4 people camping, and sometimes they don't. You know, you never know with SG. So with SG, I'm not gonna predict the rest of these. I fucking hate this game. It's too RNG. I'm glad that it's gone. So I like SG as a concept. I don't like MCC SG. I think if here, I'll change it, survival games. If I think a lot of the issues would be fixed, chat, if it was 2 or 3 rounds, a lot faster. No iron armor or like iron weapons, unless you get them from supply drops. You can only get leather and chain at best, and like stone tools and weapons, bows. I think crossbows are fine. Enchanting books, stuff like that, should be from supply drops. I don't know. I think I need to remove a lot of the good items and put them in drops to make drops more contested and to make armor more fair. Coin crate thing, I think they should dump the coin crate thing. I sort of like that idea, but I think I should dump that in place of item drops. It's just too much RNG. A little RNG is fine. To get the other side, you're playing cliffs. Sometimes it's RNG, and if you get hit, sometimes it's, you know, it just sort of happens, right? SG is like takes to get the other side RNG and like turns up to fucking dial 10, and it's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything besides this, chat. I'm sorry if you like SG. I do not like SG. So we'll leave it at this. Last game to get the other side. I need good movement teams here. I need good movement teams to also chat. Also, you have to keep in mind for this, not purple, blue. You don't need, but team bonuses very heavily influence who gets first, you know, top 2, stuff like that, right? So a lot of this, I think I heard Fop says, a lot of this is a little bit dependent on your weakest to get the other side player in terms of how well you do. If you can't get team bonuses, you're not going to get top 2, I feel like. Pink should do well, they do well, or average. I think pink, blue, I love it. Yeah, punching too. There's RNG to this. I think these are my top 3 teams for team bonuses. I think these teams are most likely to get team bonuses. If I had to like just look at them. Orange? Maybe orange, but the problem is Elena, I think, panicked a lot last time she played to the other side, and she got punched a lot. I don't know how well she'll do to get across for team bonuses. I think the Bs are the most likely to get team bonuses. I'm gonna put blue in first for this one, actually. I hope Fop's happy. I think first for this one is blue. I don't know between purple and pink. Who don't think they get more team bonuses realistically? I think pink gets more team bonuses realistically. So for the middle of the pack, I'm gonna base most of these on team bonus. But I think the reason that pink is above purple is because Ponk likes to punch a lot and sometimes too much. So a lot of what rides on I think a lot of what rides on purple and pink are Sneak and Ponk and how well they do. If Puns reels Ponk in, I think purple will do great. If he doesn't, purple could fall. Hey, I like the punch a lot. I think my first two I overdid it, but I realize now, chat, that there's certain strategy you need to do. Hey, all right, chat, all right. Since we clearly have some viewers who don't actually watch me from the other side, I have very much evolved my hitting strategies. All right. If it's a building map, I don't usually punch unless like I'm following a bridge, right? If it's a like cliffs or some other map, right? I punch to make sure that people aren't gonna be able to retaliate typically. If I'm punching somebody, they're going to either die. If they don't die, it's unfortunate, but generally I punch to kill, not to just like aimlessly punch, right? MCC 20 was an outlier. I don't think I got first in punches. Actually, no. Well, okay, to be fair, one of the rounds, I think in, I racked up a lot of punches in, what's the map that Fruit almost always got first in? The one that punched me off at the end. I got like 37. Factory, okay. Industry or factory? One of those two. I think it's industry. I remember I fell early, and then I was trying to go across the bridge, and then fucking Sneak got in my way. And I couldn't, like, bridge around him because he was being a little maniac. So I just killed him. And then a couple of people got in my way and I punched them a couple of times. Not a lot, but, like, I think I racked up a lot of punches there because I got killed 2 or 3 times. And then I got griefed at the end, so I had to run through it all over again and got more punches in. I think most of my punches were on that map, to be honest. Over the other ones. Maybe I got some in, like, I don't even know if I got really that many in Siege or... I have to go rewatch, but I think the majority of them came from industry actually, just because I got fucking griefed by puns at the end, which was unlucky. Chat, you know what? I had a gut instinct that somebody was above me because I could hear building, and I was like, if it was me, I would wait and kill the person under me, and then go do well, and then like go and finish. And I was like, well, nobody would play like me. Nobody would fucking do that. And then sure enough, the little fucking Puns was waiting at the top for me. He did what I would have done, and he killed me. Which I should have. I had that gut instinct to look up and see if anybody was waiting there. But that was unlucky. I think. Okay, for the next 3 teams, I'm gonna put Cyan, Lime, and. I put my team and green. Maybe Crimson too. The reason I want to say, Sylvie, fuck puns. Do I need to go back to Puns' VOD? Do I need to go back to Puns' VOD? Do I need to break out the VOD real quick? Do we need to expose him for what he did to me? Alright, you know what, Sylvie, you made me angry now. I need to expose him. Puns, MCC 20, VOD. Why the hell is my VOD review coming up? YouTube. Puns, MCC 20. Let's see the other side, chat. Sky Battle. Ah, here we are, chat. Okay. Let me hide this. All right, chat. Let's watch a little puns run right here.
Bro, everyone and their Mother is
okay.
right
That's okay.
here.
I messed up the start, but it's all good. I'm catching up.
Hi, Sylvies. Thank you for the fourth. Oh, I missed some subs. Val, thank you for the tier 1. Elite, thank you for the tier 1. I'm sorry I missed those. I'm sorry.
Who sent me?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Did I just kill Nikki?
Did you kill Nikki?
The fuck is Pac
Maybe.
doing? Hold on. Let's roll this one back here.
I'll
Wait a
just
minute.
Me. Who sent me?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Did I just kill Nikki?
So Pac and SB are fighting.
Did you kill Nikki?
Pac is building up to fight SB. He's building up to fight SB. He doesn't even care about finishing. He's just.
Maybe.
Okay.
Antfrost, I knew that was you! Fuck you, Antfrost!
Okay, I'll take eight. I'll take eight. I'll take eight.
Where are we?
I knew it! Chat, I knew there's somebody above me. I knew I needed to turn around and look. Because this motherfucker turned around and killed me. I knew there was somebody behind me.
Bro.
That is why Puns got slandered.
Oh, I didn't. I should have killed
Hey,
him.
don't need to go over this. You can go around it. You can go around it, Puffy.
That was why I knew. I had the gut instinct to turn around, chat, and I fucking didn't. Next time I have a gut instinct like that, I'm gonna turn around. Because I was like, I feel like I should turn around, but like, nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever be a menace like me. That's something I would do. Nobody would do that. Fucking Puns would do that. Man, I couldn't block Glitchy either, which is upsetting. Okay, back to the predictions though, chat. I think, I think I'm gonna put Lime in 4th. I think I like a solid Lime 4th. Honestly, I think my team is solid. It's clear side chat. I think a lot of it will depend on how well G can do. So with that in mind, I might move us up to 5th. Because I have all of the strats for each map. I know what the meta is. I think if we can get team bonuses, we will do well. And if we can't, I think a lot of it will come down. If we can do maps where like we can do team bridges. If I can do team bridging for our team, we'll get a lot of team bonuses. If it's a lot of maps like Siege or individual, we're probably not going to get as many bonuses. So I think a lot of this depends on like the lineup of maps as to whether our team does really good or we don't do well at all. Honestly. Okay, what are those? Wait, there's cyan, green, crimson, orange. Listen, I promise I'm not sleeping on orange. It's just like I'm basing this on team bonuses. I'm basing this on potential for team bonuses, okay? And I think that orange has less of a potential than these teams here to get team bonuses, okay? I'm too high. I mean, that's what, I don't know. I feel like Lime could do surprisingly well. See, now all the Lime haters are coming out. I put Lime low, everybody defends them, and White Knights for them. I put Lime high, and now all the haters are coming out. Not gonna get team bonuses? Who do they have? P, Solidarity, Scar, Grian. Can Pete team bridge? That's my question. If Pete cannot team bridge, I'll put Lime lower. If they can team bridge, I will. Okay, wait, sorry. I must it. Oh, wait, Sylvie. Okay, I will look at that in a second. Actually, I'm gonna go back. Pete can team bridge. Okay, I'll say the thing is, team bridging once again is very map dependent. Honestly, I think my team can outplay Slime. I'm gonna put Lime a little lower. I think we can do what Lime could do, and we can maybe do it a little better. If we're going off that logic. I think Cyan maybe Lime goes a little lower, chat. Maybe we're a little bit lower, but I think we're slipping on Lime a little bit. I think honestly, this might be a hot take. I think Cyan gets 5th. I know that I saw a lot of people saying that they should be like bottom 2 earlier in chat when we started. However, I forgot about yellow shit. Wait, no, I'm slipping on fruit. Wait, do we not? Oh, we don't have yellow in here. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're missing a team. Hold on. We weren't playing with a full deck of cards. Hold on. I think Sapnap's solid. I think CBK's solid. I think I think Zeus can speed bridge now. I think this will depend on how well Sniff can get across maps. If CPK, I think he's more likely to do this. CPK can coach Sniff on meta for each map and try and help her. I think Cyan could do really good. If not, then they're probably gonna get team bonuses, which will be rough. I think Green is gonna. I think the teams I have left, I don't know who gets team bonuses and who doesn't out of these.
If you join my Discord server RN, I'll give you anywhere from $500 to $1,000. I swear I'm not lying. If I am, you can ban me from chat and leave the server and block me.
Well, and thank you for the offer. I think I will pass. Thank you for the donut. I think I'll pass on joining a Discord server though. Maybe Orange should be a little higher than Cyan. I don't know. I like having Cyan high. I think that Cyan is. I don't know. Maybe I have too much optimism for Cyan. I really want to see Cyan do well, to be honest. Maybe I have too much optimism, but we'll see. I think Orange can stay in 6th. Yellow, Green are better than Cyan right now. Based on what? Why is Green better than Cyan? Tommy Dream good duo, but like, I think chat, you guys failed to understand. I feel like I'm basing this on potential for team bonuses. Okay, Dream and Tommy may be a good duo, but how well can Sylvie and Nikki get across for team bonuses? Like, yeah, they can have stress, but it comes down to team bonuses. Is why I'm doing these placements. Team bonuses are meta, true. I'm telling you, you could have, you need team bonuses. And I don't know how well the teams I have. No, Sylvie, no, I'm not saying that you're bad or anything. I'm just saying that does your team have more of a chance to get team bonus than Crimson, Yellow, Lime? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. You did call me bad. I did not call you bad, Sylvie. I'm being gaslit right now. Sylvie is gaslighting me. It sounded someone reversing. I didn't say Sylvie was bad. I said, can Sylvie and Nikki get team bonuses? Do Josh and delete the game? Sylvie, if you wanna throw for your team, I wouldn't complain. You know, I'm scared of your team in dodgeball, so I wouldn't mind if you throw, honestly. I don't want to play green. I don't play green and Cyan in dodgeball, to be honest. Dogwater parkour. No. Sylvie's just done good in parkour tag on the practice server. I don't know about, like, technical parkour. Maybe technical parkour, you're not good, Sylvie. I don't know. Sylvie, how good are you in Parkour Warrior? Where do you get to usually before you struggle? I feel like I want to put Yellow in 7th. The second, Yellow. What's that one? Is that the Neo one or the glass Neo one? No, it must be the first Neo one. I don't know. I feel like none of these teams should be bottom 3 teams, but I don't really know who goes where. I think I want to put Lime here. Does Crimson really get last? Is Crimson... I feel like this is wrong to put Crimson last and to get the other side. This just feels wrong. I don't like this to get the other side prediction. Cyan 10, disagree. Look, this may be a hot take. Cyan, I think my Cyan, I guess, apparently Cyan is my hot take for the other side, but I don't care. I'm going to keep this as my hot take. I think that, I don't know, I don't care. Crimson is good, but how does Crimson do? I don't know, Crimson was just sort of left over. Like, we sort of just, like, maybe Crimson, maybe I can bump these two down and Crimson gets 8th. Once again, I think it comes down to bonus potential, and I don't know if Crimson outbeats the other teams. Blue Shmi would weigh, maybe blue is too high. I wouldn't move blue more to like lower than 3rd though. Orange too high in 6th? I don't know. I feel like I'll go to let's look at the Tebo Jag. I guess if we're gonna question blue, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I feel like Tebo is fine to the other side. 280 average, top 24%. What else we're looking at? Jack. I don't know how well Jack does into the other side. 240, top 37%. 5 up. 280. Purple, it's cracked. I don't need to look at purple. Hi, Bolion. I feel like this is just like a... The thing is, chat, the reason this team is so high is I think that they're going to get a lot of team bonuses. Like, this isn't based necessarily on them having a cracked player. I think it's just they'll get team bonuses. I think that all these teams have a lot of potential for team bonuses. Your biases are showing where? I don't understand how this is controversial for the other side. Where's the bias here? I'm basing these chat. Keep in mind, if you're looking at this based on potential, I don't know what's potential. Potential for team bonuses. I misspelled bonuses. Is that bonuses? I don't know what's bonuses, chat. I'm confused on where my bias is for this one. Has she improved in parkour? She has. I don't know where the bias is. Is my team too high? I'm confused. If I was biased, I'd put my team in 1st for like unrealistic games like SG or Sky Battle. There's a chance. So that's more of like a, if the strat fails, chat, we will literally probably be dead last in Sky Battle. I'm just gonna warn you now. If our strat doesn't work out, we're gonna not do so good and take the other side. Your team's too low. I think our team could do better. I'm trying to be fair when predicting my team. I think in a lot of these games I predicted just a little low. It depends on if certain strategies, if we can pull them off or not. If we can pull off strategies, I think we'll do a lot better than I predicted. If we can't, we'll do maybe lower than I predicted. So I'm just putting this in the middle, usually. Yeah, I think chat is underestimating G a little bit. I think G is being underestimated quite a bit. I don't think people realize how much G has actually been practicing Minecraft as of late. And where G like lacks Minecraft skill, G is very much like incredibly strategical. And just call 5. I'm not calling out 5 up. I think 5 up, chat, you understand, 5 up bases predictions on different things. I'm basing it on probably more stats. 5 up was basing it more on how he felt in terms of competitors, not necessarily stats, and also how he felt like his team would do based on certain strategies. I guess if we were to look at this chat, it's hard to say. I have to predict like a game order. If I were to predict a game order, what games am I going to assume are removed? Should I assume that Hole in the Wall and SG are removed because they weren't in last time? I guess. Is that the most fair way to do it? I feel like that's the most fair way to do it if we're going to do it. game order. Hold all returns. I hope not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skipped. Okay, chat. So we have. Let's get our games in here. We have. Assuming nothing is. I'm gonna look at this. Assuming nothing is changed from last MCC. We have parkour tag. Let me just move these over, chat. A parkour tag. Battle box. I'm gonna do BB for battle box, chat. Bucket Spleef Rush. Grid Runners. No, I got parkour tag already. Sands of Time. Ace Race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 2 games. Sky Battle and to the other side. Okay. Skip Sands of Time or Ace Race. No, Sands of Time wouldn't get skipped. Sands of Time will never get skipped. I don't think. I don't think Sands of Time will. I'm trying to be at least somewhat realistic about these. I don't think Sands of Time will get skipped. I think most likely to get skipped. I'm gonna put down here parkour tag, build mart, battle box. Actually, no, I think battle box will get played. I think it's been skipped last time, and there's a lot of PvP teams. I think battle box is unlikely to get skipped. I think these are the more likely games to get skipped. Okay, so I mean, do we really just think it's like a build mart skip angle? What teams are there? Hold on, let me go back to the teams real quick, chat. What teams want build mart? My team wants build mart. Yellow wants build mart. Lime wants build mart. Purple wants build mart. Blue team probably wants build mart. I don't think build mart's getting skipped. Even with like pink, green, and cyan not wanting build mart, I feel like build mart isn't getting skipped. I think that's unrealistic to say build mart will get skipped. What would get skipped? Maybe, does it just default to battle box being skipped or sky battle maybe? I can see sky battle. I'm gonna put sky battle. I can see sky battle getting skipped actually. I might just be a sky battle skip angle. I'm gonna put sky battle down here, chat. I think sky battle is most likely to get skipped. I think because no, there's too many parkour tag teams. I think parkour tag will go in one of these first 3. I think grid runners will go probably 2nd or 3rd. I think grid runners. I think parkour tag. Actually, no, I'm gonna put grid runners first, chat. Actually, I think grid runners will go first. I think it's gonna be grid runners first, parkour tag 2nd. I don't think parkour tag gets skipped, but I think it's gonna play it early. No way on Earth Sky gets skipped. We're assuming Ace Race is Space Race. Space Race. You know what, chat? Is that be a hot take? I think Rocket Spleef. I think Rocket Spleef Rush 3rd. Maybe 2nd. Maybe Rocket Spleef Rush is 2nd. I think Battle Box / to go to the other side. I think these are going to be one of the audience games. So I say Space Race, chat, for Ace Race. I think Ace Race is always middle. Ace Race is gonna be 4th or 6th probably. You know what? I'm gonna say Ace Race. Ace Race. Space. Assuming Space Race. I'm gonna put. You know what? I can see an early build mart. I can see a build mart actually going earlier than Rocket Spleef Rush. I think build mart 4th is fine. I think I'm gonna say Battle Box 5th. To get the air side 7th. Oh, that is not good air side. And then Sands of Time last, as it usually is. Do you want Build Mart? I think Build Mart will get forced early, though. I think this is reasonable. If I was going to change anything, I would swap Build Mart and Rocket Spleef Rush, maybe. If I was going to change something. I think Build Mart will be played later. I don't know. I think it will be played later. Just because I think that there's a lot of teams that want Build Mart. We're assuming this is assuming that that I'm trying to say that this is a new Space Race map and that Hole in the Wall and SG are still out of rotation. That's what we're assuming. The Battle Box will be in first half. Yeah, I think Battle Box is gonna be in the first half of the game too. People are gonna try to skip it while we play later. That's a good point. Maybe I should just. I think maybe Build Mart doesn't get played later. We have Battle Box earlier, and we put together the other side here as the. I think Build Mart is gonna be played later. Now you say about like, there's enough teams that want Build Mart that it'll get played, and the teams that don't want it are probably not gonna vote for it as a early thing. I feel like this feels like the fucking last. Oh wait, actually, Chad, is there a chance that Build Mart gets played 5th? What world would that happen? Who would need to sway? Who would have sway on that? Green and pink feel like the teams that have sway for what game gets played in 5th. Would they want Build Mart 5th? Would they try and 4th? Would they fight? They won't. But I'm saying, would we say? I know they don't want to chat. You have to think. Use your heads for a second, chat. They don't want that game late, right? And I think they realize that it's going to get played this MCC more likely than not. I'm wondering if they might want to just get it over with, so they try and force Build Mart 5th, right? Pink does want it. I don't think Pink wants Build Mart, to be honest. I don't know if this is a strong Build Mart team, to be honest. I don't think Pink is a Build Mart team, chat. I mean, maybe, but I think at best Pink will do like. I think Pink is 7th for Build Mart. I think Pink is like a middle game for that's like a middle of the pack team. Remember, yeah, but just because two people like Build Mart doesn't mean that your whole team likes it or will do well in it. George, I don't think is a fan of Build Mart. I don't know how Sneak feels about it, but I think, I mean, they want it for points. Battle Box late? No, I don't think Battle Box will be late. I mean, it could be, but generally the games that get played later, like Build Mart stands a time. Or at least as of late, Build Mart stands a time, and sort of Ace Race is like sort of middle-ish. Looking at these teams, if Sands of Time and Build Mart are left with Battle Box again, maybe Build Mart gets skipped, maybe, but I feel like it'd be more likely that Team Game gets played and Battle Box once again gets skipped. I don't think Battle Box just doesn't happen like late. I think that Battle Box either has to happen in the first 4 or 5, or Battle Box is probably not getting played. There's a world where Ace Race gets skipped, but I feel like Ace Race is too beloved to get skipped. I don't know. Too few TV. I mean, I think there's a lot of teams that would like Battle Box, but I think that it has to get played early or get skipped. I think I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this game order for prediction. If we're gonna change something, chat. Let's say this is assuming. Let's say there's a new Ace Race map. I think Ace Race would move from 6th to like 3rd or 4th. And that would entirely shift a lot of these. So I think it should be early if there's a new map. So I don't know. I think that this is somewhat. I don't know. Change build art? No, I think that build art is fine where it is. Because I think there's a lot of teams that actually want build art this MCC. And I don't think it'll get skipped. Even with the dream team, if the entire dream team, if everybody here voted against build mart, I think there's enough teams that would still want build mart that it would get played anyways. I think this is fine. I think one of these two games will be 5th. Ace Race, assuming it's Space Race gets 6th, otherwise it would be a lot earlier if it's a new map. I guess I'm sort of assuming, chat, that Rocket Spleef Rush is gonna get played early. Yeah, we want build mart. I don't know about other teams. We want build mart. I don't really know about Rocket Spleef Rush. It's like I don't know. I would assume it's gonna play early because it's a newer game. It's Rocket Spleef. Chat, I would be of the opinion if Rocket Spleef Rush, Grid Runners, or to get, I think Rocket Spleef Rush and Grid Runners finale game, chat, would be so fucking hype. I think it'll be early, unfortunately, but I would love a late game Rocket Spleef Rush and Grid Runners. I would love to have these games late. I think they would be epic, like late game ones. They'd be so chaotic and like. Could you imagine playing Grid Runners as the final game? Do you know how stressful that would be? That would be like, oh my god, that would be so like hellishly like. That would be like the most, I think, intense game, or one of the most intense games. The last game would be Grid Runners, honestly. Unfortunately, I don't think Grid Runners will ever be last. Same with Rocket Spleef Rush. I think those are good early opening games that people just like to play early. So unfortunately, I don't think it'll play last often. Make it boring to play Hole in the Wall finale. I hope not. I would be okay. You know what? I would be okay with a Parkour Tag finale too. I mean, that might be a hot take, but Parkour Tag has grown on me a little bit. I would be more now that there's a new map that I feel is actually not bad. I would be okay with Parkour Tag being last too. Yeah, Parkour Tag finale MCC 14. I would be okay with this as a finale game. Just not Hole in the Wall. God, please not Hole in the Wall finale. That is like possibly one of the worst finale games you could have. I'm also, chat, Sky Battle. I think Sky Battle finale would be very chaotic and fun. This would be a hot take. I think SG's finales fucking suck. I think SG is a terrible finale game. It's good to swing things, but I think in terms of games as finales, I think that SG is terrible. That might be a hot take. I don't know. Maybe other people feel like that too, but I don't like SG finale. Battlebox finale. That's okay. It's like the pressure's there, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Battlebox finale just okay. It's okay. All the viewers here to agree. True. Although Rambo and I have a shared hatred of SG. I don't think either of us have done very well in SG. We've had very unfortunate SGs. I like early SG, chat. I like SG in the first like 2 to 3 games. I think SG is great in the first 2 to 3 games. Beyond that, I don't like SG, but I think it's fine in the first 2 to 3. Your team wants Sands of Time. I predicted us first in Sands of Time. We want Sands of Time last if we can. I think we will win Sands of Time. I think if we can find where the keys are, we'll get first in Sands of Time because we can get all the vaults. If we cannot find where the keys are, we might not get first because it's just, unlucky. So we'll see. Sands of Time is not being skipped. There's no way Sands of Time gets skipped. Ace, thank you for the gifted. Let's go. Appreciate it. Okay, so chat. Based off this game order, I guess we need to do our team predictions now, don't we? Team predictions. So based on this, I don't know how to do the math in this, chat, to be honest. I don't want to do the math in this, chat. Maybe we don't do the math in this. Somebody else do the math for me. I guess we could. What we could do is we could take the average area replacement. Yeah. What I need to do then, chat, is I need to take I need to do it by. I need to sort it by team then. I think. That's what I need to do instead of doing placements first. Crimson, orange, yellow.
Also take my bits because today is a good day
lime.
as I finally bought my binder.
Did I miss a team? Crimson, orange, yellow, lime, green. Hey, thank you for this. Sounds like it's a good day. If I'm like, let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. Finally about the binder. Let's go. I appreciate the gifted and the bits. Cyan. Oops. Shit. Aqua. Blue. Purple. Pink. Okay, let's go. So we have to do this in order, chat, and then we need to get. We also have to. We have to weight the heavier teams. We have to. The problem with this chat is we have to weight heavier. We have to weight certain games, and we also need to keep the multiplier in mind. All right. Oh God. Okay. Well, we'll attempt it, chat. I'm not a good. I don't know how I'll do in this, but where's Grid Runners, chat? We said that was first. We said it was in this order. Chat, somebody remember this, okay? We had purple, orange, green, aqua, pink, yellow, blue, crimson, cyan, lime. Purple, orange, green, aqua, pink. Well, I need to make this bigger, chat. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna copy this. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. We had. So purple gets first. Orange, blue got 7th. Pink gets 5. Our team gets 4. Cyan gets 9. Green gets 3. Lime gets 10. Or some coin each game. I guess we just need to do average. You give a certain amount of coins for each placement. I guess. I'm not really sure how to do this exactly. 6 for yellow. I think let me get these organized first, and then we'll go about it. We'll figure out how to go about it, chat. 2nd for orange, and 8 for crimson. Let's grid runners down. What do we say was 2nd? Parkour tag. I think that was one of the. So we have crimson gets 1, purple gets, no, green gets 2, purple gets 3, cyan, no, blue gets 4. You get crimson and dodgeball for dominant against them. I don't know how to feel with Crimson and Dodgeball. I don't know how Krinios and Kara typically do. I think I know Dave and Captain are pretty decent. I don't know about Kara or Krinios. I think honestly, I think we have one of the more dominant Dodgeball teams. I think there's very few teams that we would necessarily struggle against. Maybe that's being overconfident. But I feel like we have a good Dodgeball team. JoJo's insane with the bow. I feel like I'm not bad. Bad is good with the bow. G is really good at hitting shots. Just need to be able to dodge now. Oh man, 2 10th place in a row for Lime. Wait, that feels sort of bad. Wait a minute. Unlucky. Kara's good. Okay. But Let's go through these, chat. What's the next game? Rockets Belief Rush. We love math, chat. We love math. Orange gets a 1. A lime gets a 2. Blue gets a 3. Yellow gets a 4. Purple gets a 5. Crimson 6. Pink 7. Aqua 8. Green 9. Cyan 10. Is it worth doing this? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth going through and actually trying to do predictions based off my other things. I feel like if somebody else wants to do that, maybe they can, but I also want to play Vault Hunters, and it's already getting pretty late, chat. I gotten this far. Fuck it. Yeah, you're right. I've gotten this far. You're right, chat. You're right. Battle Box next. Battle Box. We have Cyan gets first. Aqua gets second. I think, chat, realistically, I put Cyan first just because, like, Sapnap, CPK, Zeus, Sniff, that's all the team. I think our team could beat them if we strategize it well. I think a lot of it will depend on Sapnap and how he plays. If he tries to go for his, like, flank meta, he gets shit on. If he doesn't, then they could beat us. Crimson gets third. Purple gets fourth. Yeah, I don't know if any of you saw. Granted, we didn't play against like a full team. It was like half of a team and then 2 other people. Playing Battlebox yesterday, I felt like we were a pretty well-oiled machine when it came to Battlebox. I felt really nice playing with our team. Orange 7, pink 8, yellow 9, oops, and lime 10. I feel so bad. I've given lime 3 10th places, dude. This is just wrong. It's just wrong, dude. I'm so sorry, Pete, if you see this. I'm sorry. Let's just move on. To the other side is 5th. It is Lime slander. I promise you, I think Lime will outdo my placements. I don't know who's gonna take the fall for Lime, but I think Lime will outdo my placements. To the other side, blue gets 1, pink gets 2, purple gets 3. Where's purple? No, that's not purple. Our team gets 4. Cyan gets 5th. Maybe a hot take. Orange gets 6th. Yellow gets 7. Crimson 8, which feels wrong, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say, chat. Unlucky. Another fucking 10th, dude. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. Oh god, chat. This is just wrong. Our first 5 games, Lime is in 10th. This is just simply not, you can't, this isn't right. Somebody has to be 10th. This is just wrong. This is just purely wrong. There's no way this is happening, okay? I refuse to believe the Lime gets 10th 4 out of the first 5 games. That's just, that can't be right. Ace raise. I was just gonna fucking ace raise. Oh man. Oh, Lime's in 8th here. They can't even get a. The teams, I will say, the teams are very balanced this MCC. This feels like maybe like an MCC 15 type of deal. And with that in mind, I feel like every team, if not every team, has a chance to win depending on game order and who pops off day of. So, like, you can say that about most MCCs, but I'm saying about in general, I think this one feels more like that. Like more, it's more balanced than some past MCCs. 7. Oh, the Wreck Rock going battle box. I'm not gonna be upset if Lime decimates us. Okay, I am a Lime supporter. Contrary to these predictions, I'm a Lime supporter. Your first 10. I'm sorry, 5 up. What was the next game, chat? Build Mart. That would be a little embarrassing if we got 10th in Battle Box. I think we are a good Battle Box team. I don't know what would have to go wrong. We'd have to pull like a red All Stars to get 10th in Battle Box. I don't know how we could do that poorly there. Yellow, where's yellow? 2. Purple gets 3. Orange gets 4. Aqua gets 5. Crimson 6. Pink 7. Blue 8. I think your team could do better than 8th 5 up in Build Mart, but I don't think you will. Just because you don't have a very studious team. Like you and Purple are studious. Jack and Tubbo are not. Lana's a complete upset and wins dodgeball. We can't have VOD review. I plan on VOD reviewing Lime anyways, but whatever team like wins dodgeball, we'll definitely like VOD review them. What was the last game? Stands the time. Stands the time. But 5 up. How I don't know if you're still here. How base do you think it is that Sky Battle gets skipped? Green 2nd. Orange 3rd. Pink 4th. I think 0 chance. Fun thing Sky Battle skipped is likely. But like, I feel like compared to the other games, there's not a lot of teams that are like, oh yeah, let's play fucking Sky Battle. Like, I don't know. I just feel like the hype for Sky Battle isn't there for some teams. Like, I think Cyan wants Sky Battle. I think Green would want Sky Battle. I don't know. Our team, I mean, I'm okay with Sky Battle. I don't know if they necessarily want it though. Like, Gia's never played out. I'd be perfectly happy skipping a Sky Battle. That was the last game, chat. I gotta get rid of these. Lime 6. We finished green. Yellow 7. Cyan 8. Also, chat, how am I supposed to judge this? So, green wants, I think green wants it. I guess your team wants it. Pink wants Sky Battle. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure though. It has to be played early, I guess. Did I put yours in? 9. No, I did not. And then 10th for Crimson. So chat. Orange versus purple. I think orange just looks like a shoo-in for dodgeball. Based on these predictions, I think orange is a shoo-in for dodgeball. I don't even think that like I even have to like estimate anything here. Second in Ace Race, 4th in Build Mart, 3rd in Sands of Time. I feel like orange would just get into dodgeball. I think purple and orange are just the winning teams here. I think it would just be purple than orange, based on these predictions. Pink 3rd. I don't know if it works out to pink 3rd. I can tell you it works out to Lime 10th. The way your coins work has orange and aqua getting into dodgeball, not purple. Really? Our team gets into dodgeball? How? Sands of Time 1st place. Yeah, but orange is getting 3rd in Sands of Time and purple is getting 5th. But like purple also doesn't really have any drop below 5th. I know it's a 3x multiplier. I mean, maybe our team. I think it would be close between our team and I don't know. We also have we have bad ace race though, which hurts us a lot. And purple and orange have good ace race. And our build mart is mid. I think it does a little. I think it would. I think it would be like purple, orange, aqua. Purple's game 7. We have purple in build mart game 7. I don't know how many coins that would average out to. I think roughly speaking, this would be like a Sky Battle. This is assuming Sky Battle is skipped. Is what this is assuming. I feel like just this alone, purple would be like first, if not maybe second. But I feel like purple would just be first. I feel like, right? What is the game order for Lime to get first? With my predictions, I don't think there's a way for Lime to get first because I have them in 10th in like 4 games, and that's just too many to remove. I don't know if there's a way for Lime to get first with my predictions, unfortunately. I think there is a path for Lime to get first, but not with my predictions. If Hole in the Wall were in, that would boost Lime a lot. If Grid Runners were taken out, which I don't think it will be. Yeah, there's MCC team highlights team guide. You should watch that, chat, on the. It's not All Things MCC channel. It's the other one, the MCC show. Crimson average. I'm gonna assuming that you're doing these correctly, and I'm gonna like copy them onto this document. I don't know if these are actually correct or not. I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that your averages are right. Lime, green, cyan. Averages don't. Yeah, averages don't match. I'm showing this just to show as averages. There are coin multipliers, so obviously it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to implement coin multipliers with this. Averages don't. This right here doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like Crimson does good like a little bit early to mid, and then the last games they don't like. They have like one good in 2, 4, and 6, but the rest of them are pretty bad. Like where I predicted them, this team wouldn't do. I'm just curious what the averages are. Lime is literally gonna be like, oh my god. Aqua gets into because Sands of Time wins. So it depends on how we do in Sands of Time. Like Sands of Time, there could be a big coin gap, or there could be like a coin gap. Sands of Time is sort of hard to measure, I feel like. Even with like a 3 times multiplier, the gap on that game could be big or low. You're still going, I am going to, we're figuring out our averages right now. Oh wow, we have a nice little average of just 6. Purple average 3.5, holy shit. Average 3.5, man. We have a lot of hope for purple. All right, I'm not gonna do the math on these for things. I think looking at this, it would be a an orange, aqua, purple top 3. I don't know who would. I think it would depend on how big the coin gap is for Sands of Time and Build Mart, as to how we would do. As to who would actually get in dodgeball or not. If we had a crazy Sands of Time, there was a big gap there, we'd probably get into dodgeball, assuming the Build Mart one isn't bad. If not, then probably purple and orange dodgeball, and we'll get 3rd. Just not this game order. Which, to be honest, this is a very favorable game order for us as well, I feel like. Sands of Time is a good game for us. Build Mart should be a good game for us. We're getting rid of things like Rocket Spleef Rush and take the other side sort of towards the middle. So, like, this isn't optimal, but this is pretty damn good, I think, for our team. Which is why we're ending up near 3rd. Roughly. As just sort of roughly looking at it, chat. But okay, chat, those are our predictions, I guess. If we want chat, I can go through if you want to, if somebody wants to gather the screenshots for each prediction. And then get your free karma on the Reddit so I can get flamed. Crimson 10 and Sands Time. Dave doesn't like Sands of Time. Krinios doesn't seem to be its best game. Kara is great Sandkeeper, but Sandkeeper can't solo carry, and Captain's a good runner, but like between Dave and Krinios, I just don't think they'll do amazing in Sands of Time. I could be wrong. Dave and Krinios could surprise me, but I don't think that I don't think they'll do amazing in Sands of Time. I hope they do. I hope they prove me wrong. Chat. Any team that I pick badly, I hope that they prove me wrong. Because I like seeing like upsets or teams that are meant to do bad in a game doing well. I think that makes it more interesting and brings a lot of hype. So, hi Stu. Stu, what kind of practice were you looking to do? Because I said I was gonna do Vault Hunters, but I could just like, if you're okay streaming practice, we can do practice together on stream, and then I can go to Vault Hunters, mayhaps, possibly. Mayhaps, maybe. And he has an all-US team. G is British. Is it Abe online? Oh, is Abe online? Fuck, chat. I told Abe I was gonna play with him. Oh, 5 Up, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, 5 Up alt raiders. Shit, chat, is Abe online? Stu, how long are you gonna be for practice? Let me message you on Discord. Hold on. How long is practice? I told Abe I would play Vault Hunters. I'll be honest, I got sucked into this. I was very slow on doing this. Oh, chat, let me go through. Chat, somebody compile screenshots of all of these and then go get your free karma on the Reddit. Hold on, let me make this like the very top. No, and then we do this and we transform You're doing all this work. Listen, I don't want to do the math. I don't care about the math. If somebody wants to do the math, then you can do the math. I'm not doing the math on stream. If you wanted math, then you're gonna be disappointed because it's not happening. I'm lining up for you. Somebody take a screenshot and can do the calculations themselves. I'm not here to do math. Chat, get your screenshots in. I thought you were good at math. I'm okay at math, but I don't want to have to put in the work to do the math on stream. Is what it really comes down to. I don't want to spend the time doing that because I have things I need to do, like Vault Hunters. I actually told Abe, and I need to do stuff with Stu as well. Maybe like, let me see what Stu says to that. Okay, chat. So take a screenshot. Tell me when you have it. Whoever compiles all these and can post it on the Reddit gets free karma. I'll give you another like 10 seconds for somebody to take a screenshot of this. I'm just gonna assume purple and orange make dodgeball. Maybe our team makes it, maybe possibly, but I don't know. Oh, I gotta line this one up, chat. So you can get. I think I'm gonna try and make it so you can get two per screenshot. So we're gonna do Vault Hunters for like an hour-ish after this, and then I'm gonna do practice with Stu. Back-to-back would be Pog. I agree, back-to-back would be Pog. Alright, I'm gonna assume somebody got a screenshot of this. I'm gonna go a hole in the wall and parkour tag. Alright, so I got a screenshot of this right here. How's dinner? Family? Dinner was great. We went to this nice restaurant. I'm not gonna say what it was because it would be pretty easy to find. And the food was amazing. They served us so much food. I could eat maybe half of it, maybe. And I took the rest home that I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. But it was a lot of fun. It was good to see them because Velvet's parents had just gotten back, from a little trip and whatnot. So, talk with a little experience, but. We are an experience. I will say we are an experience. We're the season 2 team. I'm assuming somebody got a screenshot chat. However, we also have put in the work to VOD review and get our experience up. And I'm confident that we're maybe one of the more sweaty teams. I think G is rivaling me on sweat. I think JoJo is rivaling me on sweat. Bad's the only one who's not been extremely sweaty. Even then, he's been pretty nerdy himself. No, we don't live with Velvet's parents. We just live near them. Chat. So I'm assuming somebody's got a screenshot of Rocket League Russian Sands of Time. So we're gonna move on to Sky Battle and I don't know what the last two are. Sky Battle and it's SG. Can I go up one? Make sure to cut out the Crimson 10 chat, but get another screenshot here. I think Bad Ant are better than Dream Sapnap. Well, I wouldn't say that. Sapnap's definitely better than me. And Dream is too. As individuals. Huh. That's a little bit of wishful thinking. SG is the most base prediction. Yeah, I think SG is a pretty base prediction. Okay, chat. So I'm assuming we got a screenshot here. Get to your side in game order. Screenshot in chat. You consistently improve though, unlike them. Well, yes, but also they're already like at a very high skill cap, and it's hard to improve when you get to that high of a skill cap. Like, there's only so many things you can actually work on. Oh, Ollie, good luck tomorrow. Good luck to you too. I think you're in the tournament thingy tomorrow. I'm pretty sure too, right? Yeah, good luck to you too as well. I do. Well, I put in the work to consistently improve as well. Like, I put in a shit ton of work to consistently improve. So chat, you guys screenshot this. I'm gonna go to. Is there anything else to even screenshot? I guess chat, if you wanna look, I guess if you want, you can screenshot the team. The team like game order is what it would be if somebody wants to do the math for it. And these are the averages unmultiplied averages. Do you know your team? It's probably been announced. Oh, good luck to you too, Dojo, though. My team is Greninja, Velvet, myself, and Gumi. We're playing for, I think, second or third is what we're aiming for. Okay, I assume somebody's got the screenshots here. So you can go post them on the Reddit and from your free karma. Let me save this. Save. Okay, I'm gonna save that chat. So if somebody loses it and needs it, then somebody go get karma chat. But now it's time to play Volunteers chat. Let me get Chrome capture off. I close Chrome. I have Minecraft open again. Chat, it is 10 a.m. It is 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. I think it's like 6 p.m. British Standard Time, I think. Possibly, I think. I'm not sure. Somebody can correct me on that one, maybe. I think you're right there with the other S/A+ tier players. Me? I think there's a general consensus on A+. Generally. I saw somebody call me in the YouTube comments a B tier player. I thought that was funny. That made me laugh for a bit. But I was also like, that person like put big name players on top predictions, and then anybody they didn't notice put down low. Oh, check my volunteers is loading. Or see, okay, chat. The website was It's Leafy, but instead of an L, it's an R. It's Reefy. Is it Reefy Stats? It's reefystats.com, chat. It's instead of a instead of an L for Leafy though, it's like an R. So yeah, since you can look up any player. You can sort by seasons, canon or non-canon. It's a pretty cool website. I will say I like that website quite a bit. Okay, let me see. Are they in the Volunteers Discord? I might pop in Discord with them possibly. Oh, Abe is on. Maybe I'll hop in Discord with Abe. Possibly. Minecraft's loading, by the way, chat. I forgot that Volunteers takes 5 years to load. Hold on. Please, Hunters. I'm not asking much. Second to post on the Reddit. Let's go. Now, the first person doesn't always get all the karma, chat. I'll be honest. Sometimes the second or third poster sometimes gets the karma. I'm not really sure how that works out, but sometimes it does work out that way. I just realized my phone. Your mod is out of date. Thank you. Vault Hunters. Chat, I have my Minecraft up. Let me join. And see if it'll load. I posted something first time. Yeah, I was like, sometimes people just like get screwed over on if they get all the upvotes or not. Go pay taxes. No, don't pay taxes yet. I'm not even logged into the server yet. Don't pay taxes, chat. Don't pay taxes. Wait, hold off on taxes. I'm attempting to join. It's not opening. I'm getting mad, chat. It's not fucking for whatever reason my game capture doesn't want to load this until I actually load into Minecraft. So you just have to look at this ugly looking for a game to capture screen. Oh, I'm in. We're in. My frames are dying, but that's okay. Okay, game capture. Don't worry about it. I didn't really want to, you know. I didn't want you to pick up Vault Hunters anyways. Listen, I didn't abandon Vault Hunters, okay? MCC practice is important. Don't you understand, chat? Without MCC practice, I would not be half as good as I am right now. I don't, chat. I'm sort of losing it. Please. There we go. Finally, chat. Oh my god. That was annoying me. Okay. Then my webcam. Hi, Ems. I guess that's just to block off my skill points. I don't know. Oh, chat. Connect. Let me connect. Connect. Okay, chat. Pay your taxes. Chat. Taxes time. Pay up. Oh. We're almost done. We're getting there. Chat, pay your relic booster packs. Pay your taxes, chat. Pay your taxes, and then we'll run some vaults. Vault armor. Tools. I can't wait, chat, for everybody on the Reddit to flame me for underestimating Lime and then not watch the stream and not understand the reasoning behind things. Which I will say, I think I probably put Lime low in some games that like it shouldn't have been, but like It's also hard to predict who's actually gonna get like last in a game. So I don't know. We'll see. There are a lot of lime stands on the Reddit, which is understandable, but also like it's impossible to predict sometimes. So you know, where are my things, chat? Where are my? Why is my inventory empty? Where are all my? Where are all my? I put them in. Chat, where are my boss thingies? I'm confused. Where are my dungeon crates? Well, this is an issue check, so all of my shit was in there. I can't find it. It's not one of these, surely. It's all my extra ones, I'm pretty sure. And chest. Would I put them in an e-chest? I don't think I have an e-chest, do I? Maybe I do. Do I have an e-chest somewhere, chat? Is there? Do I have an e-chest somewhere? Upstairs, maybe. I know I didn't die with my items, chat, so I'm a little confused on where they went. I didn't die with my items. Where's my... Like, all of my stuff was in my... I don't think I have an e-chest. So how do you make an e-chest? I guess I need to make one, maybe? I need Obby and an Eye of Ender. Well, I know I had it when I logged off last time I went on the server, chat. Unless I put it in an e-chest. Like a moron. Chat, we seem to have an issue here. I don't know where my items are. I didn't leave them in the armor. At a farm, but like I last time I was on here, all I was doing was I was farming. I was just farming. I was farming things. I was farming. I was just farming crystals. I didn't put it in dank, did I? No. Should I looking at chests outside? I don't know if there are any chests outside that I would have put them in. Hello, chat. Maybe I'll have to have come on actually give me my ship back because I had a lot of items, chat. That I don't even know what I actually lost now because I don't think I did a lot of this off stream. I don't think H would have my stuff. That wouldn't make sense. I'm just so lost. on backpack. Oh, it's in the backpack. You're right. I forgot about backpack. Thank you. Do I use my inventory? I guess I need to use my inventory. It's pretty good for the 3 months. Let's go.
Hi.
I forgot I had a backpack chat. Thank you. Vamp raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome. It's R. Okay, so which one is which here, chat? This has nothing in it. This has my puzzle stuff in it. Oh, goodbye. I sort of wanted that to break you anyways, to be honest, chat. I know it doesn't have haste anymore, but that was like gonna mine 3 things and then break on me. Okay. I need... What do I need, chat? I need a vault crystal, first and foremost. Need potions. I guess I should get the other one out. What do I normally keep in here, chat, that I'm missing right now? I feel like I'm missing some things in here or something. We have our bow, we have this, we have our puzzle blocks. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Power bar, true. I don't know if I have any power bars actually. I don't have power bars, unlucky. Gapple. I guess I could bring. I feel like I don't need a gapple, to be honest. I don't really use a gapple all that much. Wait, actually, I guess I should bring some. Keep like half of these on me. Actually, no, I'll just keep it in my inventory for now. And if it's not a speedrun one, then it gets thrown into my thingy. Alright, guys, data prediction. Let me do Vault Hunters prediction. Okay, let me look. Server prediction chat. Okay, let's do obelisk, I guess. Does odd or even obby? Odd, even. Alright, so you're gonna get a minute on this one because I want to look at something real quick. So a minute on this prediction chat. Okay, prediction done, I think, chat. Okay. I think I have everything on me. I think prediction is done. Okay, chat, let's do our vault. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. Whatever, chat. If I'm missing something, then I'm missing something, so be it. Strong personal speak resilient. Holy shit. Chat, what a vault. Oh, I can hop on a Discord with Abe. Hi, Abe.
Yo. What up, what up, what up?
Oh god, I'm scared to run vaults now, to be honest. Chat, let me get cords.
That's how I felt when I hit 75.
Oh, okay, well, I'm sitting at a measly little, 35 here. To be honest. I haven't run one of these in it feels like a while. Now I feel like I'm gonna die on my first one back. Although I get like a lucky, I just got nice modifiers, so maybe not.
Just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die, smile.
Yeah, just don't die. What level are you?
35, but I have like 200 to 300 burgers saved up. So once I get to 40, I'm gonna see if I can power level to 50.
Oh, okay.
Possibly, yeah. That is the plan. We'll actually see if that works out or not, but
That's a pretty good idea. Do you wanna try co-op?
at my level or yours?
At my level.
Oh god. We could, but
You'll get such good loot from it.
I would, but I think I'll also get one shot. I could try it. I wouldn't be. I would be down.
I'm down to use a co-op with you with Afterlife on it.
Yeah. See, if we do it, I'd rather use Afterlife because I don't have Oh god. What about poison immunity? Wait, I'm trolling. I thought I had poison immunity. I would be down to do it with Afterlife. Yeah, I think I can make it work.
Let's do it. Let's try it. I think it'll be pretty fun.
Wait, chat. Can you not hear Abe at all? I just turned him up quite a bit on Discord. You should be able to hear him.
I ran some with H-bomb earlier.
Oh.
And he got a lot of stuff from it.
Well.
PLS
H-bomb
turn up
is,
Abe streamer man. Oro is struggling RN thing.
Super OP. They're totally honest. He's way better than me at Vultures. He plays on like the official server. I think he's probably around my power level a little stronger, but like he's definitely like just overall better.
Whoa, don't give him too much credit.
Well, I don't want to inflate his ego too much, but you know he's definitely better than me at this.
Aren't you also a MCC champion?
I am actually. I am a MCC current most recent MCC champion. You're correct.
Yeah.
That's what I'm missing. I knew it. Chat deceived me. I'm missing XP levels to do the
Damn it, chat.
I asked them what I was missing and nobody offered up XP bottles. Unfortunate. Well, I guess I just don't get an altar.
SMH chat. Come on, man.
How do you? I feel like I don't know how to loot half of these rooms either, which is sort of bad. I feel like by now I should have learned how to loot most of these, but somehow it's like look at them and not know what I'm doing and just leave.
But I heard H-bomb is very good at looting.
Yeah, H is good at looting. He actually knows where chests are in rooms and like what each room is, and I do not, unfortunately. I have a key I think I could bring actually too, maybe.
Oh, you have a treasure key?
Yeah, one of the locked doors and the thing. I don't know if I've actually made it into like a specific door one yet, but I'm pretty sure I have enough gems that I could do it.
Oh.
I was just waiting to get like a higher level, but if we're doing like a co-op vault, I might as well just bring it because I mean you're level 75, so like.
Yeah, you would get good stuff from it.
Yeah, I would get
And
insane gear from that.
I could also help you find it too.
Yeah. Oh, I need to see. I'm pretty sure I have enough to miss at least one. I need to do a little look though, because I'm still a little. Well, compared to you, I'm definitely poor, but.
I'm poor too. Don't worry, I'm poor. I'm a poor boy.
Save key for Lucky Vault. True. Well, like I wouldn't use. I mean, even so, level 75 would be like insane. It would be nice for a Lucky Vault too, though. I guess you're right. So maybe. It's just a biome one. I think it's just a biome one. So make sure I was muted, chat. Okay. Well, chat, we have cords done, right? Somebody grab cords, surely. Right. Maybe, possibly. Oh, chat, we have Finley Kiss. Somebody use Finley Kiss, chat. We added Finley Kiss. We added it. I had it last night, I think. It's a little gif of Finley kissing the camera, like he did on stream. This is like a compressed block war room. I just don't like going down there, chat. I get scared going down there. I'd rather mine up here. Oh my god, chat. That's so rich. Wait a minute. That's so good. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of friends here now. The back and back things too. Oh well. Whatever. I'm leaving the room. I don't care. I don't like this room right here at all. I'll get the obelisk for it. I don't think it's a good obelisk room. Ooh, hello, hello. Compressed blocks, my beloved. You would never betray me. Oh no, hello. Oh, Abe, thank you for the not Abe, Mai, thank you for the bits telling me about Abe and stuff. I did not see that. I like this room too, like all the plants. Well, I like it because it looks pretty with all the flowers. I dislike it because I don't really know how to loot it very well. I feel like it's not a good loot room. That's an okay room. Maybe I understand G is just like of the honey blocks. I guess I do understand that, chat. They are a little like slimy. I personally like them. I think I like the little gooey noise it makes. So I think I can understand why you'd feel uncomfortable. Not liking those. Was I here already? No. Oh, this is dead. No, it's not dead. Hello, gems. Hello, mobs. Oh, it's under a block. God damn it. Got a prediction result? Oh yeah, go ahead, Lady Aura, go for it. I usually just end up doing it myself because it's whatever. But if you want to do it, you are more than welcome to do it. I wouldn't like any of the mods ever want to do it. Oh, this room again. You're more than welcome to do it. I would appreciate it if you do it actually. That'd be very helpful to me. Do I need danks next? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was. Fuck, chat. I got excited. This is what the hell room is this, chat? This room Gumi likes because all the decorating stuff, and she likes to like collect these for her house. I like this room. Oh, hello. Maybe I change my mind a little bit. Hello, drowned. Well, one of you has trident, of course. Well, we died to the boss gamble. Well, I died to a boss. Okay, okay, Crash. Maybe if it's like the robot, I'll die to the boss, but I highly, highly doubt it. That's what I'm missing on my hotbar right now. Hold on. Oh god, this room. Ew. Okay, whatever. Where's my other sword? Ah, shit, I left my other sword behind. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Any ores? Any good ores? Nope, all those ores were terrible. I don't really want another ore now. Hello, Guardians. Don't notice me, please. Oh, hello? That was a good ore, chat. Okay, well, you noticed me now. Goodbye. Scallium ore. We take a little scallium ore, chat. Just a smidgen. The shit is this room? Garbage. Just what this room is, chat. Ooh, hello. What a busted fucking chest. Let's go this way. What a chest that was. What in the world? Why did we get so lucky in that? That was insane. Jack, could you build like an iron golem to help you fight the boss? Is that a thing? It sounds troll and like it wouldn't really work or be good, but it also sounds sort of funny. Oh my god, Lady Oro is banning people from chat? This looks like not a good boss room. Chat, remember the courts for this room? Because we could always leave the boss away. Oh, Monster Soul, I'll do that. So we could always lead the boss, like, away. Remember the chords for this, chat. I need minions. Where's the monsters? Hello? Oh, there you are. Come this way, fellas. Right this way. No, you can turn into a drown. Oh, are these the soul pouch or shard thingies? Nice. I need 3 more. Hello? Oh my jeez. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Everything just died to that creeper. Okay, well, come over here, Mr. Spider, I guess. Alright, we'll try again. Need 2 more mobs. Just 2. No creepers, please. Any mobs? Any mobs? It's sort of unlucky to get personal space and have to do this one, chat. Oh, here you are. Hello. Ow. Please, stop, stop, stop. No, don't kill each other. One more, come on, just one more, please, just one more. Sheesh, hello. Okay, chat, let's go this way for now, but we'll look for... Hello. We'll look for another good room to possibly fight the boss in while we run ahead here. That's all garbage. Hi, Antfrost chat. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't like this room for a boss fight, I don't think, because I think there is an underground area that I could get into. I don't really want to fight down there, so we're not going to go in. We're not fighting in this room. I definitely don't like this room for a boss fight. Oh, there's another obelisk here, chat. Maybe you don't need to use the last one. Give me my sand. Yeah, maybe forget the chords of the last one. Maybe we'll just use this one, and go to find another room. We have plenty of time though. I'm not too worried about rushing the boss necessarily. Hello, flowers. Actually, I'm gonna click flowers here because I think these are. I like these. I don't know how I want to click flowers. I have made it a mission to collect flowers of each type. This is a dead end. Maybe a dead end room, actually. I think this is a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Okay, chat. Oh, we can leave, I guess. I don't pick that up. Oops. Certain amount of time. Yeah, I only have a certain amount of time to do a vault. I either need to escape or beat the boss. My plan is to beat the boss because that just generally gives you get loot from beating the boss. It's just overall usually better to beat the boss. If you get a locked modifier, you can get modifiers in your vault. If you get a locked one, it can mean that it means you have to beat the boss pretty much, or like complete a scavenger vault if it's a scavenger vault. This does not look like an amazing boss fighting room either. So we're finding shitty boss fight rooms. These are like the worst boss fight rooms that I've seen in quite a while. I was getting flowers, but like I got a little nervous now. Rooms are pretty. Yeah, they're pretty. They're just not good for fighting bosses. Another double layer room, chat. Urgh. Oh, another obelisk. Actually, let's work out, chat. What I can do is I can go off to. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. Thank God. Okay. Hopefully, chat. Praise that this is a good room in front of us, and I will lead the boss over there and beat it. This is a good room, I think. This is a fine room, actually. We can fight the boss in this room, chat. Okay, chat. At 5 minutes, we're gonna go back and fight the boss. We can loop for a little bit longer. But at 5 minutes, we go back and fight this boss. This is a good room. Scav can't be locked unless catalyst. Okay. I wasn't sure if Scav could actually be locked or not. I was pretty sure that they could. I guess I wasn't 100% sure, so thank you. That probably makes sense. Honestly, Scavs I feel like are a lot harder. Scavs are a lot harder, I feel like, than just normal vaults. So it makes sense that that can't be locked. There's so many arrows. Oh, hello. Mob collected chest. I can do that. Generally, there's a mob spawner in here, isn't there, chat? Oh, there's a lot of compressed blocks. Hello, mobs. I'm getting a little nervous. There's no mobs here. Jesus Christ, why are there so many webs? Thank you. I think we just need to go back, chat, and fight the boss, I guess, because we're not getting lucky on what we're finding here. Oh, wait. Okay, I just suck. What boss room? We came in... Shit, which one did we come in, chat? I was being a bad Minecrafter. Okay. I think I came in this way? No? Yeah, I came in this way. And then we go back this way. This is our boss fighting room. And then we need to go this way to... This is our boss fighting room, chat, so I'm gonna gear up in here, actually. Get our potions out. Get one of these out. Get these out. Alright, we got... Oh, we got the robot. Are they gonna teleport on me, chat? How do I lure it over? Oh. Chat, is it teleport? Where is it? Fucker, come on. Alright, see, you don't want to teleport. Oh, I can't get through to the block. Oh, okay. Sorry, robot. Oh my god, we're sinking into the honey, chat. Oh, we're free. Okay, we beat it, chat. Yay. Let me... this here, chat. Let me put my items away. Let's do a prediction. Yeah, prediction over like Lady Aura if you don't mind. You can do like a 2-minute one because I need to put all my stuff away. This goes in here. I need a couple more apples. This can all get put away. Let's put all this stuff away for now. And then let's see, the boss crate, this is the last boss crate. That's the one we didn't get. So let's put all of our garbage away, I guess. Anything good? Ooh, candy bar, I don't mind that at all.
First name Ant. Last name Frost. I just wanted to remind you to PLS change your category, King.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Thanks.
Ant.
Also, this is a
Huh?
bribe to maybe show us Finley.
I did something.
What would you do?
I'm making an island.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's just automatic. Come,
Wait,
come
what?
to our base. Come to our base. It looks really
Come
cool.
to your base? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me find my elytra. What's your base? Is your base like the giant flying, like,
Yeah, the castle.
yeah. Okay, I see you.
You see me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look, come to where I am. Look,
Wait, what?
I'm making this.
What in the, oh, wait. Wait, what? It's like...
It's transporting the blocks underneath up to here.
Wait, 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 how are you doing this? What?
Magic.
Oh my... Wait, this is so cool. What?
Magic.
I didn't
You
know you
want
could
one?
do this.
Do you want one?
Ooh. I mean...
You can
This
make
is-
your own floating island. Oh,
Oh, I think it's a magnet. Oh my god, you have a donkey head too.
actually, it's a llama.
Or llama, sorry, yeah, you're right. So what's shard of... Oh, Botania. Okay, well, that makes sense.
I got it from the treasure room. Yeah, I got it from the
Oh,
treasure room.
I bet this
Mm-hmm.
shard. Do they tell you how to make this? Hold on. Oh yeah, these look like expensive items. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the recipe for it now. I've done Botania before. I didn't know this was a thing, but yeah, this looks expensive.
I've done Botania before, but like, I've never.
I've
made
never
this.
seen. I've never seen this. This is cool.
But this
Hi,
thing is
Danny.
Kind of a while. But yeah, if you want to make your own floating island, you know.
Ooh, that would be sort of sick. Yeah.
Actually, how would that work if you used it on sand? Wouldn't everything just
I
fall?
don't know. That's what I was sort of wondering. I don't want to like waste it because I'm concerned that the sand would just like fall. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe sandstone. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
If you like dig out all the sand and then use it on the sandstone.
Hmm.
Well, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah, this is
you wanna
cool.
do the thing?
Yeah, let me go put. I just left the vault. Let me go put my stuff away, and then we can try.
We can do it.
We can. I think we can do. Honestly, I think
We
I
can
would just have
do
to play
it.
a lot safer.
Yeah, you just play a little safer, and I'll do the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Because we're just gonna look for we're just gonna try to do the objective and also look for your treasure room.
Yeah. Let me make sure I actually have enough ore. I'm pretty sure I should have enough ore of like something to do it, but I need to like
Okay.
go look.
Yeah, make sure you have the treasure key for it.
Yeah, I have a whatever the like molded key thing is. I don't know where I have
Blank
it.
key?
Yeah, I have a blank key right now.
Oh, you need a cluster for that.
Yeah, you need a cluster, which is I think it's 4 gems, right, for one cluster. Oh no, it's 8. Oh wait, no. So you need 8 of one. Is that how you make
Yeah, you need 8 of one to make a cluster for that.
Okay, let me. I don't know. I might not have enough for that. I need to switch my ores.
Okay, if you need some, I can give you a loan.
If I got lucky on some rolls, I could maybe do it with fortune. But I also get unlucky and then not. I'll see if I can make a Puffium one. I have 7 Puffium ore that I can try and mine.
Oh, you should be able to get enough.
Yeah, I
In
have
15
I
months?
have max fortune, so I would hope so. I just got
Yeah,
lucky.
there's no way you hit 0 7 times in a row.
Yeah, surely not.
There's no way.
Okay, chat. Let me speedrun putting all this stuff away. Flowers. Any new flowers? Oh, we got some couple new
Okay,
ones.
you do that. And I'm gonna run the vault while you prepare.
Okay, yeah. Prage good modifiers. Chat, if you haven't paid your taxes. Oh my god.
I hate locked. Locked is terrifying.
Wait, that's awful. That's like, I haven't seen one I've had in a while.
Gosh.
Good luck. Oh my god.
I'm scared.
That's actually so bad. What? Chat page for Abe. He desperately needs it. That is a terrifying That was a terrifying vault to run. Okay, this goes in here, and here. Oh wait, chat, what was the prediction? Oh, relic. Oh, I forgot. We haven't done the relic yet. My bad.
Hi Ant. I'm currently making a DSMP texture pack and adding special 3D
Oh.
items for all of you. What item would you like to be made to represent you?
I've got a hype train going. True, let's go. Hype train. Cypress, thank you for the dono. Mango, thank you for the tier 1 I missed. Blue, thank you for the 15 months. Shit, oh, 15 months. Sheesh. Mango, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Item to represent me. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't. Let me think about that one for a second, cause that's like a, I don't know. That's a big question. Chat, what's something that like represents me on the SMP, or that's like that would make like sense. That's like what's something I have, or like that would make sense, you know. Ugh, kelp. Weed nip. True, weed nip would be something that'd be sort of funny, and that I do use like a lot in terms of memes and bits. Make him a cat and listen about weed. Hey, it would be funny though. You have to admit, it would be like a good meme, I feel like. The hell, one of these give me coins? Hey, all I'm saying is I think a custom weed nip item would sort of be funny. And go hard. Honestly, that's what you want. Hey, all I think is I think that would be a pretty good meme. What is this, Chaz? More flowers? There's more flowers. Oh, one I found we didn't have. Let's go. Compressed block, compressed block, compressed block. Gem ores. Where'd the e-pearls go? What the shit? You can put books down? That's sort of cool, Chad. I didn't know you could put books down. All right, these Scrappy Plus. Oh, chat, we got 2 Scrappy Pluses. Let's go. All right, let's roll these in a second. I guess roll these, chat.
Not to be a DSMP stan, but does C. Ant still buy his weed from Puffy, or does he have a new dealer?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe we'll turn that into a lore, but I haven't thought about that. I don't know if I have a current dealer. Puffy hasn't been on when I've been on. Common, scrappy. Good armor though. Okay. Okay, chat. Time to see if we have an artifact, chat. Oh, no artifact. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. What did I get? Unidentified vault memory, among other things. That's not new. Scrappy plus, scrappy plus. Alright, we'll roll the sword first since that's sort of garbage, but 19%. Yeah, chat. No, artifacts are like very low percent. I don't know why we have 2% yes. But artifacts are like super like low. Attack speed. Ooh, I think attack on this one is sort of garbage. Yeah, not amazing. Those are both meh. Let's see, attack on this one's pretty good, but meh. It's okay, it's just mid chat. Okay, if we're going in a different vault, hold on, does this get anything on it? No, it didn't. Oh, I did get a level on it. What did it get? Resistance. That's okay. Jump on my OP idle chat. If we're gonna go into a we're gonna go into a hard dungeon, I need all the advantages I can get. I think we have this. Okay, chat. What is leash? I think it's like lifesteal, I think. I guess we can try and get our Puffy more. Do I have any Puffy more? No. We have a Fortune 3. I'm gonna ask Abe if he has a better fortune, to be honest. I think this is about set up. I may just bring some extra HP actually. Actually, chat, I'm scared. If we're going to a good vault, I shouldn't bring my good idol. Because I don't want to lose the idol. I might just bring a poison immunity idol instead and call it a day. I don't want to lose my good idol. You have Fortune 4 in the vending machine, do I? I think I got a Fortune 4 book. Oh wait, maybe I did. No, I got looting 4. Unlucky. Not unlucky, but like looting 4. I have 2 looting 4s. Are you kidding me? I'll ask Abe if he has a better pickaxe before I mine this chat. Abe, do you have a better fortune than Fortune 3?
Yes.
Can I maybe borrow that when I mine this up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a little bit though.
Yeah, no rush.
Vault is a little monka.
Yeah.
I promise you any lore will be an absolute blessing from heaven. You could run around. Talk about weed. And look at a cake once and all my
All right,
Tumblr
Mello.
mutuals would freak out.
We'll do some more soon, don't worry. I know the Dream has been a little dry as of late. I promise there will be some stuff that I do on there soon, I promise. I guess I don't need one of these potions. Honestly, I think I want to do what Afterlife Co-op. Yeah, we're gonna do an Afterlife Co-op after this, but I need to get a key thing first. But I what was I gonna say, chat? I think I like Bad's idea of lore. Of doing like the streams like we did like the alien stream with Foolish. I want to do streams like that. Not necessarily like big planned out lore with all these, big lore plots, blah blah blah. Like the last couple of streams. I just like the streams that are just like those fun like one or two off streams where we do lore. Or like Bad's like Sam Bucket thing he's got going around. Stuff like that where it's just like short lore that's a lot of fun to do. A lot of that stream was improv. Like that almost that entire stream with improv. Pretty much, chat. So I don't know, I want to do stuff like that. Chat, I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so we'll be right back. Okay, chat. But I also need to ask Velvet something, so behave yourselves, chat. Behave yourselves. Okay. Mirror back, chat. Oh god, chat, I'm tired. For some reason, I don't know if it's because I don't eat sometimes during the day, or I don't know what's up, chat, but I just feel like exhausted during the middle of the day. Like, I'll get up in the morning, I'll be pretty energetic, I'll do things, and by come like 5 or 6 o'clock, I'm just fucking ready to pass out, chat. I don't know why. It's not like I'm sleeping poorly. I usually go to bed by 12. And I get up at like 8 or 9 in the morning. So I don't know, chat. I do not understand it. I need energy. I don't know. I don't think Abe is done with his vault yet. Oh, Abe did beat it. Okay. Nice. Abe beat it. I need to fly over to Abe, chat. I need to fly over to Abe. Abe. Let me down, please. That's my... Surely we get 8 Puffy and more, surely. Oh, hello. Chat can Electro hop on here. That's a really cool house. Let's not like look at Abe's stuff. Oh, these are all. Oh my god, Abe has so many of these. What? What the hell, chat? Abe has like almost like all of these, it feels like. He has villagers and glass containers.
Oh, it's over here, Ant.
Oh, no rush. I was just like looking through your base. I haven't actually seen your base in forever.
It's right here.
Oh, this one? What do you... Oh, wait, that's cool. What is this block? Oh, it has an extra fortune level. What? Wait, this is insane. What in the world? Alright, well...
Sure.
Chat, wait a minute. It doesn't matter. Can I vein mine this fortune, chat? Because I have the fortune, right? So it'll work with vein mining, right, chat? Surely?
Dude, that VOD was so hard.
Was it?
It was actually the closest, like, it's ever been.
Oh, man.
I almost didn't kill the boss because apparently I didn't proc Rampage Shaman, or I didn't, like, use it.
Oh.
So I was like, dude, this thing is so tanky. But I beat it without Rampage Shaman, so, you know.
Damn.
Kind of means I'm kind of crazy.
Kind of cracked. A little goated, maybe. Alright, well, I was gonna do these one by one, but I want to get it over with because I'm scared that if I do it one by one, the pressure's gonna be like, I don't know, it's gonna feel bad.
I like to get.
Oh my god.
What?
I just got 35 from 7 ore.
Damn.
What in the world? I didn't even. Okay, well, I have more than enough puffy ammo. I feel like I should like give you some of these to like pay off when we use the pickaxe.
Yeah, there's a tax.
Yeah, there's like a
tax for
20% tax here. How do
It's not
I?
to me though. It's to Ryan.
Oh, it's right. Okay. I can.
Ooh, I got a vault crystal from a Pandora's box.
Nice.
A normal vault crystal.
And was it the puffium chunk or cluster?
Huh? A cluster. You need to make a cluster.
Cluster.
Oh wait. I don't know. The cheaper one.
One's 9 and one is perfect black opal, and then 8 of them.
Yeah, it's the chunk. No, it's a cluster. I mean, cluster.
The cluster.
It's a cluster.
Okay.
For sure,
Okay.
cluster.
Let me go make that real quick and make the key.
Okay.
Chat, it's cluster, right? Abe is right? Maybe, possibly. Any Vault Hunter nerds know? Put me down. Double check the recipe. Well, there's cluster and then there's puffium chunk. How do you make this? There's cluster and then there's chunk. Take recipe. I can't. It's not letting me. Can I check? Where's the key thingy? This looks like cluster. That looks like the shape of a cluster. I'm gonna assume it's the cluster. Oh my god, chat, this is so exciting. We have our first key. Sheesh! Chat, and we're gonna maybe possibly get to open it at level something level 75 instead of whatever piss level I'm at. Which I wish you get fucking like insane loot from this actually. I'll definitely like share some of the loot with Abe because this wouldn't be possible without him. So Puffy M key can sit right there. Okay, I got the key now. I think I'm about ready.
Okay.
So is there a trick to looking for treasure room? Yeah.
Yes. So do you have
Okay.
the keybind for like making your minimap bigger?
No, I don't have one set right now.
You should do that because basically, like when you go into a room, right? When you go into a room, and you make the key or make it bigger, make the room minimap bigger.
Like zoomed
It'll
in.
show you like all the pockets.
Okay.
And like in a room, if you see like a pocket, like a random like circle in the walls, then you know that that's like a treasure room.
Oh, okay. When you say make it bigger, you mean zooming out, right? Or do you mean zooming in?
Zoom out.
Okay.
Like, make the minimap bigger. Hold on, let me see what it's called in my controls.
Chad, is my minimap like laggy? Why isn't it like, it feels like it's not, the bind's not working. Okay, I understand. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think I got it.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream right now. Can you do it?
Yeah,
Just
I think I
make
got
sure
it
that
zoomed
it's-
in the most. So like literally like pockets in the wall then?
Oh wait, that's weird.
It wasn't working when I was in my house. I don't know why. I got in my house and it started working again.
That's not the thing that I use.
Oh, no?
No.
What do you
Hold on.
use? Controls. Oh, is it enlarge minimap maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe that's the
enlarge
one.
minimap.
Okay,
yeah, it's enlarge minimap.
Let me change this to something that's not being used. Let me try that.
Enlarge minimap.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so I have that bound to my caps lock, so I just press that whenever I'm in like a vault room, and it helps so much. It's actually a game changer.
Okay.
Actual game changer.
I mean, I could maybe make this. I think I would need vault power-ups anyways. I don't think I have this, chat. I can't make this. I don't think I have stuff. I need 4, 8, 12, 16 of each of those. Well, I have enough of these. I don't have the research for the vault, whatever. I can't remember what it's called. It's vault power-ups. I mean, I guess I could get it, but I don't have it. So. Do you have the co-op, or do you want me to bring one?
I have a co-op.
Okay.
Yeah, we can use mine.
I guess I don't need to be there, right? I just need to be in the party.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah. Martha, thank you for the 15 months. Yo, let's go 15 months. Sheesh. Chat, I don't know if any missed it at the beginning of the stream, but I do plan on doing, I'm getting sub goals. I already somebody that is going to like commission them. That I have that's going to commission them. I'm going to commission them to do the sub goals. Sorry, I can't speak, but yeah. So I need to be probably like zoomed. Probably zoomed in more. I don't know. We'll see. I think chat after this, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream practice with Stu or not. I might not stream practice with Stu. I might just end stream, do practice with Stu. Two travels tomorrow morning. Maybe more Vault Hunters after that. I'm not sure. And then Wednesday, I don't know. I need a haircut chat. I might go get a haircut Wednesday or Thursday. And then we'll do practice. I think Thursday my team is planning to do VOD reviewing and strategizing for specific maps. I don't know if that will necessarily be something we do on stream just because, you know, strats. Because we're going to know what maps there are. We're going to know what games are in. So, there's that. It is big closer to trials, yeah. Frost Architect Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're about to run a vault. If you know what Vault Hunters is. So, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. But yeah, it's a, what's it called? It's a...
Make sure you bring extra idols, too. Just in case.
That's a good idea. Hold on. I have like a ton of garbage ones I can just throw in. I'm gonna bring like, how many do you think I should bring? Like 4? Plus the one I'm holding? Yeah, something like that. Okay.
Just a few.
Yeah, I got like 4 or 5. I got them in my backpack, so they're not like clogging anything. I'm gonna say prediction now. Predict for like, forget the obelisk. Do like, I don't know. No, do prediction on do I die more than 2 times? Make that the prediction, Lady Oro. Okay, I am ready when you are.
Okay.
Oh man, I already got like literally. Like, I think I'm gonna get one shot by a creeper explosion if it's on me. I'll be honest. Or maybe even just near me.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be back to life.
That's true.
Just don't get hit. You know.
Yeah. I will just avoid taking any damage. I'm actually more scared of the stupid little like NPC fellows that walk around because they're very fast.
Oh yeah,
and scary.
they're gonna mess you up.
I feel like those are the ones that. 9.
What?
I haven't found any good vault armor, really.
Huh.
No, well, I guess it's 9. It's 9 full bars on my like hut bar. So we're not.
Oh, so that's 18.
I
don't really care. Let's try it out. We have.
We can see. Yeah, we have Afterlife. I have like 5 idols on me.
Yeah. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen? You know, you just die.
Yeah, I just die and my durability gets destroyed.
Don't worry. This will be really good if you can survive.
Yeah. I mean, you're not
This
wrong.
will be really good if you can survive.
That will be a big if, but I'm confident I can survive, or at least attempt to. I can add.
Yeah.
I have some extra points I could throw into. I don't even know what to throw it into. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill mobs in mine. I'm gonna be too weak. I'm not really gonna be able to kill many mobs, huh? Because I'm gonna be like too weak.
Yeah, mobs don't matter though. Mobs don't matter.
Well,
Don't
I
worry
guess
about it.
yeah. I'm just gonna have to avoid mobs at all time.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Just get ready to like build up, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I just never
don't
stop
worry.
moving, pretty much.
Don't worry, I believe in you, Ant.
All right, all right. We'll see.
You're
We'll see.
you're an MCC champion.
True.
All right, ready?
Yep. Good modifiers, Preach.
Gilded Prage.
Oh, Gilded would be amazing. Gilded Luck. Oh, we got.
Ooh.
Oh, yo, we got
Wait,
lucky.
that's
Wait, this is
good.
actually crazy for the key, right?
Lucky Speedy. Lucky Speedy. I'm gonna go
Okay.
straight, okay?
I'm going. I guess I'll go left. Oh my God, the mobs looks. Oh my
Oh,
God,
God.
Abe, that's so scary. They have
Don't
diamond
worry, you're fine.
stuff.
No, don't worry, you're fine, you're fine. They
Okay.
can't hurt you.
Well. Okay, I found. I'm supposed to be looking for doors, right? I can't tell what door this is. I'll be honest.
Oh crap! What key do you have?
It's Puffium. How do I tell what? This is like an orange
just-
door. It looks sort of like my key, actually.
You have to like go up to the door to see if it's Puffium.
Does it say what it is?
Yeah, like if you look at the door, it'll say like, oh, this is like whatever door.
This
Don't worry,
is
I'll
Ashium.
help
This is
you.
not Puffium. Unlucky.
I'll help you find it. What color is Puffium?
It's like
pinkish, right?
orange. Oh my! I'm not even opening chests. I'll be honest. I'm just looking. I'm looking for the room.
Yeah.
I don't have the skill to survive.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm also looking for rooms.
All right.
I got an obelisk.
It's like I guess it's pink. It's like pinkish orange-ish.
Don't worry,
Allegedly.
I'll find your room for you.
Oh, there's two in this one. Hold on. Perhaps we get lucky.
Just do it very slowly and very safe.
Where's the door? Okay, actually, I didn't do as much damage as I thought I would. It only did like 1.5 hearts.
Yeah, just 1.5.
That wasn't bad. He's holding a diamond enchanted sword, but it was only 1.5.
Yeah, what a pussy.
Where's the? I'm so lost. Where's this other door? Oh no. Okay. Can we any buy level? Shower colored Oopaline. No, it's the wrong one. Oh my God, there's so much loot here. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. Oh my
Make sure
God,
if you
there's
see
so much
gilded-
loot in these chests.
Yeah, make sure if you see gilded or co-op chests, like make sure you loot them because they're pretty good.
Yeah. What is this room? What the hell? I don't know what the room this is. I think this is one of the. Is this an Omega room? There's like a whole bunch of. I think this is maybe Omega room. There's a lot of It's a mine. Do you want to come help me do this?
Oh gosh, I hate the mines, dude. It's rare, but like it's so annoying to do.
I think it's the first time I've even found a mine.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
There's
a mine before
a lot of
this.
stuff in there. But you want to do a treasure key, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for a treasure key, but if you want, I can.
You can like waypoint it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and then
waypoint
maybe we
this
can go back to it
mine.
later.
Yeah. That's the rarest room, apparently. Oh, there's a bird room right next to it. Why not? I found an obelisk in the bird room. Actually, do you want to see this bird room for the boss fight? I think this is a good boss fight room.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. I'm gonna. Chad, somebody get the cords for those two rooms, please, for the mine room, or the one I just in for the boss. What is this? Hello. Upaline. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm finding all the pink doors but the one I need, chat. Do you have Ghost Walk? No, I probably should have gotten it. Oh, it's Tubby. Okay, I'm gonna activate the third obelisk, by the way, so don't activate it anymore.
Okay.
I found like everything but the one we're looking for. Feels bad. I found like the 2 other pink ones already.
Okay. I found an obelisk, but oh wait, we have the last obelisk we want to do, right?
Yeah, I think. Oh no,
Yeah,
my
we
game
do
just
it.
froze.
Yeah, I think we do it on the one that you
On
found.
the bird room, yeah. Alright, my game just froze. I lost half my HP. Very cool. Huh, chat, I love when my game freezes, and I almost die as a result.
How are you doing so far?
I haven't died yet.
Ooh, that's a good sign.
Yeah, it's a start.
That's a good sign.
I'm trying to find where's the. I'm so lost in where the entrance to this door is.
I found so many doors, but none of them is Puffium.
It's gonna be so tragic if we don't find a Puffium on a lucky run like this.
Yeah, this would be so good for you.
Yeah.
I have Hunter as well, so I'm finding like a lot of doors, but it's just not Puffium.
I can't find the entrance to this Puffium one. I have to dig. You have to dig to the entrance to some of these. What?
Yeah, some of them are hidden.
That's not cringe at all. Okay.
But you can like line yourself up to the center of like the door entrance so that you can like find it pretty easily. Like relatively easily. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find it for you.
No shot is above me. I'm gonna be so upset if this door is. Oh, I found it. What is this? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah,
nice,
yeah,
nice.
yeah. Okay, am I safe in this room if I like go in?
Lock yourself in. Lock yourself in. Like, build blocks behind you so that they can't come in.
Okay, nothing can come in now. Nothing can spawn in this room, right?
I've never had one spawn in there. No.
Okay. Sheesh. Okay, so. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here, Abe. I've never seen
Get
so much.
everything.
What is? I don't even know what all of. I don't even know what this stuff is.
Sheesh.
I don't know what any of these items are, but I'm just grabbing them all. I don't care.
Just grab everything and then yeah, just do it quick. You can look at it like later, you know.
Yeah. There's more. Oh, there's more above me.
Yeah, there's 2 chests. Wait, did you make a lucky apple?
No, I don't even have the thing to make a lucky apple.
I see. So like what you want to do normally is you want to eat a lucky apple before you open the chest.
Okay.
So you want a lucky apple, and when you enter the treasure room, you basically just eat the apple, open both chests really quick, so that the luck applies to both chests.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, now just focus on surviving.
Yeah, just focus on surviving now.
I'm gonna go back to the mine, I guess.
Yeah, you should. The mine would be huge.
Alright, I need to...
Do you have the coordinates to the birdcage?
It's right off the mine. It is... Let me go back to the mine real quick, and then I can give you the coordinates, because I'm... or somebody in my chat will give it to me, and then I'll tell you. You can head over if you want. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do the mine by myself, to be honest. I've never done a mine, so I don't really know what the hell I'm doing.
The mine is a little... Yeah. Oh, I'm at the birdcage. I found it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can find the... It's right off the birdcage. I only have one path, so you should only have one nether rack block, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'll head over in a second. I'm just trying not to die at this point.
Yeah, let me just... I'm gonna break all of these spawners in here.
I'll never forgive you. Listen, I'm not gonna die. I promise I'm not gonna die, okay? Oh yeah, I probably should have done that. To be honest, I don't really know where the spawners are in that room, but that's a smart play, maybe.
Yeah.
Did somebody say hi to H? Is H in chat here? Is H here?
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna clear the bird room spawners that I can find real quick.
That's what I just did.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the bird room.
Oh, yeah, I see
I'm in the
you.
cage.
I'm getting the ones above. And like the little bird. There's like some of the bird. Oh, there's more over there. Annoying. H-bomb. Abe has busted me with a level 75 dungeon key room. We got luck modifier as well, H. Is that you down there? Oh, I think I see you running around down in the birdcage.
Yep. That is indeed me down here.
I'll be honest, I don't really want to go down and help you. That looks a little scary.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think I can. I don't even know if I should really even help with the boss all that much.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
I think I will just hide myself away and watch you. You have a fun little fight instead.
Yeah, I'll summon the boss very shortly. Or do you want to do the mine room?
Up to you. I don't care if we can do mine room or.
The mine room. Honestly, the mine room is pretty scary, but it's really good for like pog-ores.
I don't even know what that is or what that means.
Like the pog-ores, you know, like the ores needed to make pog.
Oh yeah. Okay. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay to try it. I think I can generally just survive. Oh, well, I'm falling into you now. I think I can generally just survive. Fine. Okay, save me, please. Oh, what is this little potion effect area? This regen?
Rejuvenate cloud, so you heal if you stand in it.
Oh.
Yeah, my sword has like a chance to proc it when I hit. It's like really nice.
I mean, up to you. If you think we can do mine rooms safely, we'll go for it. Otherwise, you'll fight the boss and.
Let's go towards it and see
Okay.
if we can maybe do a little bit of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
I know how
my
accurate
gosh.
skeletons are.
Yeah, skeletons are kind of nuts.
Poison, thank you.
Okay, so just focus on not dying.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be running around grabbing ore that I see that looks like shiny and.
Yeah.
Anything?
I see
Oh well. That guy has an axe. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just running. The hoe is staying down here.
that. Where you at? Are you mining? Okay.
I'm running around and mining.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
letting.
no, don't worry. I summoned Eternals.
Ooh. I think I could unlock that, but I have no idea what Eternals are, or what they do, so I didn't.
They're so good. I didn't unlock it for a while, but like once I found out what it was, I realized how worth it was.
Ooh, hello, more ore. Oh, your Eternals are literally like killing everything behind me,
They're
right?
so good.
We're all this
You-
OP.
They're basically like avatars that you can like level up and also like put like vault gear on. So like they'll like just tank and like kill stuff for you.
Oh, there's ore in the walls?
Yes. So
Oh
the
my
So the way
God.
you're supposed to actually do this is you're supposed to just mine everything.
Yeah. Oh, and there goes 7 hearts.
Wait, really? Okay, be careful.
Yeah, there's some fellow in there that did a lot of damage to me.
Here.
Oh yeah, it was a husk with an iron
eat some
sword.
eat some golden apples.
I've been draining my health potions. I brought like 10, 20 health potions on me. I've been draining them. Oh my god, you're right. There's so much ore in the wall. What?
Yep, there's a lot.
This room is. I see why this is like a rare room. This room is goated.
Don't worry, I'll protect you while you mine.
Okay. I'm going as fast as I can. How long do you need to beat the boss? Like just like 2 minutes, 3 minutes?
Yeah, but
minutes.
we probably want to be safe and go at like 5-6 minutes.
Yeah. I think I'm generally safe right now. I'm inside the wall and nothing's like spawning in here, so I think I'm good.
Okay. I just don't want something to spawn and corner you.
Yeah, no, I don't have Ghost Walk either, so actually do I have Ghost Walk? I probably should get Ghost Walk. No, I don't have Ghost Walk. I can jump by something if I need to.
Alright, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm sort of going back and forth on different Y levels to mine through this. Whenever you want to go back to the boss and start it, feel free to. Because I'm pretty sure I can just hide in the walls here, to be honest. I don't think anything can really get into me here.
You sure?
Yeah. Like, nothing's spawned in
Okay.
here yet, and I have my exit path if I need it.
Okay, you chill in here then, and I'm gonna go start
Okay.
the boss, okay?
Okay, okay. Ooh, hello, ore.
Just yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, yeah. There's actually an insane vault. We got bird
got a lot
room
of
on
good
top of
rooms.
luck on top of the one Puffium door. Boss creature drop on you, right? Not me.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume it's not gonna drop on me because.
Okay, I'm gonna do the boss.
Okay, okay. Good luck, good luck. It can only be like boogeyman or robot for you, right? At this level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Preach
robot
boogeyman.
is- Yeah, the robot
I hate the
is
robot.
scary.
Oh, boogeyman, nice. Wouldn't it be funny if the boogeyman is TP'd to me instead? Oh my god, it's already dead? I used to wipe that thing.
Let's go. We got 2 chests
Sheesh.
too.
We got 2 chests? Damn, wait, this is an insane dungeon, what? Or vault, I guess not
Yeah,
dungeon,
we
but
got, we got lucky.
what a
Yeah,
run.
I kept calling vaults dungeons too.
Oh, hello. Oh, I got some more right before we left too, let's go.
Nice.
I literally just lost like half my Paxel durability on that, but definitely worth it.
Nice. All right, come to my base.
Yeah, let me grab a quick little elytra. Sheesh, chat. Wait, I don't know if H is here. H, are you proud of me? I survived a level 75 vault in my piss armor as a level 36. Abe hard carried me, but still. I never died. I did not die. I mean, even if you have to like use multiple Paxels to clear a mine, literally, you get so many gems that you probably like, can make multiple Paxels. Like you'll probably make more than enough off of it. So it doesn't really matter. I feel like.
Happy 13 months. Less than 3.
Jeez, babes with the 13 months. Thank you. Okay, I'm here. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Okay.
All right.
Let me put
We
my.
got 2 boss crates.
Okay.
You can have 1, so you can pick one.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me put
so
my
there's this
stuff
one
away real quick.
and this one. You can choose which one.
Take this one. I don't know.
All right, let's see. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, a little
Ooh.
unidentified vault boots.
Some
I'll be honest, I
vault
don't even know
gear.
what like half of these items are.
Here, I'll give you this vault gear.
Oh, are you sure? I can like I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry, you take that.
Me Discord. Oh, Stu. Actually, I was gonna message you just now. Give me like 5-10 minutes to put this stuff away, Stu, and I'll be ready. Okay. Maybe I get something better than Scrappy, perhaps, because I'm running. I think I'm running all Scrappy except for like one. Rare.
You got a rare?
No, I don't know. I got. It was all Scrappy. Feels bad.
Yeah, you want some Vault Pros?
Or the oh. I don't use these, but I feel like I probably should. I don't. I haven't needed them yet, but yeah, I'll take some Vault Pearls if you don't.
Don't worry, I'll hook you up.
I had a couple already, but I've just never used them. What is this?
You can have those.
Oh wait. Oh my. Wait. I'm gonna need like handouts right now. Let's go.
it's not that much, you know.
What is?
That much.
Oh, this is column plus. Oh, I was wondering if you could get more than just like, what's it
Like
called?
just Scrappy Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, an epic sword. Sheesh.
Ooh, that's good. Epic sword.
It's soulbound too.
Oh, that means you won't lose it when you die.
That's sort of nice. 3 levels. Wait, this is gonna be like my new sword, I guess. This is sort of sick. 4 repair. This sword is actually insane. What the hell?
Nice.
Like all of this is like. I think everything you just gave me is better than what I'm currently using.
Wait, what?
I think everything you just gave me is like better than probably what I'm currently using.
Oh god.
I just got.
No, don't worry. I took H-bomb earlier, and we got a gilded room.
Oh my god.
So my level gilded is like really good. So H-bomb like probably got like a lot of stuff from that.
Yeah, each one got fucking insane loot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm spending. I just spend like 5 to 10 minutes sorting everything. All right, chat. Armor looks sick too. True, it does look sick. Okay, these are all ores. I don't even know where to begin, chat.
Wait, Ant, where are you at?
I'm at base. I can come back though if you need me to.
Yeah, come through. I'll give you something.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm playing with Abe right now. I think Abe is the only one on the server. Well, shit, chat, if we can just run these, then I'll just run more co-ops with Abe and just try and survive. Even without soulbound, I'm pretty sure I can survive. As long as I have enough potions like I did before, I'm fairly confident in my survival skills after running that. I'm maybe more confident that I can survive in one of those dungeons. I didn't really get that close to dying.
I used another one of those Laputa things on the island that came up, so it's bringing it up even more.
Oh.
Because it only goes up like by a certain number of blocks. I wanted it like close to like what our like Sky Island is.
Yeah. Nice.
Dude, that stuff is so cool.
Well, yeah, I think I got one of those seeds from the
Nice.
rooms. Yeah.
That's sick. All right, here. Those should
Okay.
help you out a lot.
I was gonna ask. I don't know how Dank works. I know that like it can store a whole bunch of things, but I don't really know how it actually works. Cause I got one
So-
Dank once, and then I just never used it.
If you open it, right?
Okay.
It gives you a bunch of slots.
Yep.
So essentially, the Dank, I think Dank 1 is only like 4 stacks or something, or 5 stacks. But the Dank 2 can hold up to 1,000 items.
Up
Like
to
1,000
items
of a certain item. Like 1,000 of a certain item. So like, let's say you put a cobblestone in the Dank, right? If you put a cobblestone in the Dank, and then you click on the square box at the top that says filtered pickup, then the Dank will pick up all cobblestone up to 1,000.
Oh.
And then it'll hold 1,000 cobblestone in one slot.
So do you just like sort like a lot of common things?
So like basically like how I do it is like in my dank I put a bunch of
Mhm.
like the common stuff you get from the vaults, right? Like the burger
Right.
pieces, and like other stuff you get like the apples, iron ingots, gold ingots, like all that kind of stuff.
Right.
I put one of each into my dank, and then I do filtered pickup, so that now like
Okay.
when I'm in the vault, when I open a chest, I'll just throw everything in the chest like out, and then I'll pick it up, and it won't go into my inventory. Instead, it'll go into my dank, so it saves a lot of inventory space and
Oh.
time.
How many dinks do you carry on you typically?
4.
I assume you have like a higher level dink though, right?
Yeah, they're like, well, so one of my danks is empty,
Um.
and the reason why I'm carrying 4 right now is because like at my level,
Mhm.
you find a lot of like random shit. Like there's like the runes, you know, like the colorful things that change
Yeah.
the glow. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Oh, okay.
And
So I
then
could probably get away with holding like 2.
yeah, you right now you should be able to get by with 2.
Okay. I know I have I found a Dinks one. I don't even know what I got it from, like maybe a boss crate. I'm not really sure. But I wasn't sure how to use it and I didn't want to like lose it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of dinks, so if you need more, I can always like give it to you. I think it's good to like help each other out in that sense because like it doesn't make sense for all of us to take the same like knowledge stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna save it for Dinks, but if I can like trade you things, and I can go into things that you don't maybe have.
Yeah, we can
yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
I also want to get waypoints because I feel like waypoints are just sort of not waypoints, the waystone thingies, because I feel like that's just nice to be able to teleport them.
Oh
to
yeah,
those.
honestly, Waystone. So Ryan and I both got Waystone. It's so worth it. You should definitely get Waystone.
I'm gonna get waystones next then, and the whole Dinks because I think that'll just be more helpful.
Yeah, 100%.
Because we can
And like, one of the things that you can do, right, is you know the mining room that you found.
yeah.
So it starts to lag because there's a lot of ores in the walls, right? So you want to mine through the wall, but because of how many blocks drop, it starts to lag. What you can do is in one of the things, you can put all the blocks that you can mine from that mining room, right?
Oh.
You put it in there, and then if you choose void pickup, it'll only pick up to the maximum amount, and then it'll continue picking up, but like deleting it. So it's super useful for that sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was sort of noticing my frames were starting to drop once we got to a certain amount of blocks on the ground. Okay, yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm gonna unlock waystones now then, because I have 1 research point.
Yeah, that's probably.
You can just like find those like around the map, right? Like they just sort of spawn randomly.
Yeah. So you have elytras, so you can.
Yeah.
If you go out to the modded biomes and find like villages, they all have like a waypoint in it.
Oh. Okay, so I just need to go. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can grab the waypoint in our house, and like you can just teleport back and forth.
Oh, do you have to like register it or something?
Yeah, you have to right click it, but you have to learn it first.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go find some waystones then. But are there waystones that like I know there's farms set up. Are there waystones at them? Like the wither farm and stuff?
Oh yeah. And like the wither farm and stuff like that. There's waystones at them.
Okay.
I made a wither rose farm yesterday in the end.
Oh, I didn't even know you could make a farm for that. I didn't know that was a thing.
It was very specific. I had to follow a guide for it.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh. Oh, did you need wither roses for crystals eventually?
Yeah, it asked me for like 100 something, and I was just like, dude.
Yeah, wither roses something you can just like bone meal and get a whole bunch of? Or is that only like the 2-block high flowers, right?
No, wither rose is the only thing you get when a wither kills a mob.
Oh, that would be sort of cringe to get.
Yeah, my chat was like, oh, just summon a wither and summon chickens and make it attack the chickens. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna like summon 100 chickens and just make the wither chase me around killing chickens.
That would, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I got some items. I have no idea what some of these things are. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, well, some of these are just modded items. Like, do you know what a diamond chest is?
I think it's just a bigger chest.
Okay.
So it's like pretty nice, like for now, like in the beginning.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is massive. Oh man. Okay. Do you want any of the things from the Puffium room?
No. That's all you then.
Okay. Because some of the stuff I don't even think I can actually use because like modded items.
I did a couple treasure rooms too, and I got a bunch of stuff I have no idea what they do.
I said this is like mods I haven't even heard of or even looked anything into.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's stuff I'm like, what the hell is this?
All right, chat. Let me put my stuff away, chat, and then I think we're going to I think we're gonna end stream after this probably. Rare crafting ingredient. Okay. Chat, I have so much stuff. I don't even know. Hello, where did my thing I was just rolling go? Chat, that is troll. Britannia.
Dude, good shit though. You survived in like a level 80 vault.
Honestly, I thought that was gonna be harder than it was. That was like not. I mean, like there was a couple mobs that like did a lot of damage, but you can just sort of run around them.
I think it's just lucky that you didn't run into a Vindicator. I'm pretty sure a Vindicator would actually one-shot you.
Vindicator? Is that the fellows with the axe?
Yeah.
Oh, I found a couple of them. I just sort of ran around them.
Yeah, I run away from them whenever I see them.
I was figuring out that guy might do a lot of damage, and I wasn't trying to find out.
Yeah, that was smart.
I don't know if you need it, but I got an Elementium ingot. And it's Botania, and I don't have Botania.
No, I'm not planning to do Botania for a long time. I think you need like 10 knowledge stars to learn Botania too.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, nah. Nah.
Botania's fun. I like Botania. Yeah, I got that one shot trust shot was like that was almost near the end of me, I think. Where's all like the special iron? I don't even know what the fuck this is. Any other modded items? No. Drawers. All this is gonna go in here until I find out what the hell it does. Magic mods confuse me. I like Botania. I put Botania on different mods packs. And Botania is one of my favorite mod packs to do. Back to this. Okay, I need to put all this stuff away. We got so many ores. I don't even know. I'm gonna put Pog in here, I guess. Whole diamonds crafting. Crafting. Gem, money. Vault crystal, sort of nice to find. Burger. What's this? Oh, that's not bad. That's okay. Okay, chat, I think not bad. Got some books. I think I'm gonna call it here. We'll roll the armor real quick, chat. I think we're gonna call it here because I need to go practice with Stu before he has to stream. Let's roll our armor and call it a day. Common. Okay, chat. I think we're going to we're gonna call it day, chat. I am tired. I need to practice with Stu still, so we're gonna. Or I think we're gonna read Abe. Is he still alive? Okay, Abe is still alive, chat. Chat, we're gonna read Abe. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, chat. I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. I'm doing chat at 10 a.m. PST or PDT, whatever. 1 Eastern, I think 6 British Standard. I think I'm doing 2 travels tomorrow. Chat, it's a Nova Pika Clicks event, right? So it should be good. Wednesday I might do more MCC stuff. Tuesday we might do MCC stuff as a team, but I know we're gonna do stuff off stream as well. Friday probably more MCC stuff. Saturday MCC. So we'll see, chat. I will see you all tomorrow because I have to travel at 10 in the morning and I have to get up for that. So bye, chat. Give Abe some love. He's playing Volunteers and he's way further ahead than I am. So if you like Volunteers, chat, watch Abe's stream. Abe is extremely far ahead. You'll see a lot more cool stuff on Abe's stream probably. Bye, chat. Bye. Give Abe some love. Bye.